I see it more and more now. It looked like Baron Harkonnen. Is it the giant blob? What do you mean? Also, how's everyone doing? Welcome back. And I like how you are all memeing on my building skills. Have you guys seen my crazy base? Yeah, you guys aren't going to meme about it when you see the base later. We'll see if you're still memeing then. We will see if you're still memeing then. Is it finished? No, but it is quite close to, well, the main structure is kind of close to being finished. I think once I'm done building it, I'm probably going to go back and forth and kind of like modifying things. So I've got like the shell done and a bit of the interior done. You guys will see when I'm done. You guys will see, but I actually built quite a lot. But finished both movies, so I kind of get what's going on in the whole universe. What's going on is worms and desert and spice and betrayal. There we go. Pretty much. Also, I really wanted to add a new faction in this game. I want to see a new architectural design from a different faction. Would be interesting. What is this game I saw yesterday? I didn't see the full thing, but I saw like a snippet of it and it looked pretty interesting. Let me see. Wait. What is this? What's it called? Blood Message. Scorpion. Very cool. High definition, ultra realistic 4K Scorpion. What language is that? The Chinese. Okay, nice sand. Very cool sand. Very cool Buddha. Very cool beard. "24 Entertainment." That sounds familiar. Is this open world? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Wait, this looks like an Assassin's Creed game, but like better. Is this like a Chinese game or something? Made by a Chinese studio. Well, this is Japanese. Actually, this could be Japanese. I'm not even 100% sure. I think it sounds more Japanese to me, actually. Is it? No. It must be Chinese. This is not... I don't know. "100% Chinese, okay. Just making sure. To be fair, this game actually looks visually very good. And even that combat looks pretty damn good too. Huh. The frame rate looks a bit choppy though. I don't know why, but the frame rate doesn't look that smooth. Same publisher and once you aren't they the same publisher behind like half the games we play? Since Tencent is like the biggest gaming company in existence. To be fair, it's just a publisher. I mean, if you think about it, like Rockstar have whatchamacallit as a publisher, Take-Two or what it was, Take-Two. Not like they do anything for GTA. GTA, they're the ones that are, or Rockstar's the ones that are doing everything. Oh, it was a NetEase. Sorry, I think it's Tencent. I thought it was, never mind, NetEase. Sorry. I read Tencent. Why did I see Tencent? I just woke up, okay? See me. Wuxia Uncharted. What else? Wuxia Uncharted. I don't know. To me, it looks pretty good. Like, we don't really see that much like gameplay, but this kind of looks like gameplay over here. And this looks pretty good. Like, that looks like gameplay. Right? This also looks like gameplay over here. Right. And that makes me think it's open world. I don't know. It looks pretty good to me, I think. But then again, we'd have to wait and see. When is this coming out? Also, is it just me or like 80% of the games I'm playing nowadays are Asian? Like, what happened? The last 2 years is just like Asia took over the world with gaming. Holy crap. It's actually insane. Like, suddenly Asia just decided, okay, we're now the gaming capital of the world. Fuck you, USA. This is Asian industry now. Like, holy crap, man. It's actually crazy how many Asian games I've been playing lately. I became a weeb. I didn't become a weeb. It's just Asia took over the world. What do you mean? No release window for it? Yeah, it looks like it's, to be fair, the frame rate looked a little bit choppy. So I'm imagining it still like needs a lot of ironing out because this gameplay, one criticism I do have is the frame rate looked very choppy. It looked very, very choppy. But honestly though, it looks pretty good though. Like I'll definitely keep my eye on this one. It looks pretty good. Pretty good looking game, not gonna lie. Right, now I need to set the record straight because a bunch of you guys are memeing on my base building and I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I built a great base. Well, almost done. It's getting there. We're getting close. I need to figure out the top floor. So just keep in mind, my top floor that I built is still like, I'm still busy like figuring out how I want to design it. Right now it's a big box, the top floor. Everything else is like, everything else is looking pretty good. So I don't want to hear anyone saying Anything about the top floor? The top floor, we will talk about that when it's done being built. But let's take a look at everything else. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Oops. I don't want to hear any comments about the top floor. But you guys are all memeing on my base building. All right. I'm going to meme on all of you now. Just wing when it comes to building a base. I did wing it and it looks great. Mostly just top floor's like, eh. I'll figure out the top floor. Let's get into video game. Doesn't want you to know there's a room in the base that's all janky and I had to close it off because there's a whole shh. We don't talk about that. That room doesn't exist. There's no secret rooms in my base. Maybe it's just I'm keeping it as like a secret exit for my base, like an evil villain dungeon exit. Have you ever considered that? Okay. Now watch. Watch as you all are amazed at the epicness of epicness. You all memed on the base. You all memed on it. Now I'm gonna meme on all of you. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. So, there's this room. You guys have seen this room. Very cool. Amazing. 10 out of 10. And we go up the stairs. We go climb. And then there's this room. I don't know what this room is going to be used for, but it looks cool. We can see out over the whole lands that we are going to now rule. Okay, very cool. Amazing. 10 out of 10. We go up the stairs. We go up some more stairs. Are you guys following? And then we go up some more stairs. And then we go up some more stairs. And then we go up even more stairs. Right? You following? Okay. Another room. Don't know what to do with this one, but it's a room. Then there's this thing. More stairs. Very cool. Then we go this way. Then there's this. Then there's this grand entrance for grandliness. Very cool. Then we go here. Okay. We go in there. And then it opens up. And we go inside. Right? And then there's this place. Very cool. Amazing. 10 out of 10. And then we go upstairs. Now this part is still not built, but it's temporarily here like this. Very cool. Then we go up some more stairs. Whoops. Then we go this way. And then there's this place. Looks very cool. There's rooms here. There's a room in there. There's a room somewhere here. Very cool. More rooms. Then there is this patio. Amazing. I don't know how to fix this. We'll have to... Oh, fuck. Work in progress. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Then we go this way. Then we go here. And then we go here. And then there's this. Right? Not a cube. What do you mean cube? Look. A cube here. Okay. Then we go up here. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. And then we go here. And then we go here. Chat, I need an opinion here. Very important. What do you guys prefer? These ones like this? Or like this? Very, very important question. My thinking is this looks more like an eagle. This is like a combination of the two. I put them together and this one makes it looks like an eagle. Which is kind of the theme of the base, is very eagly. And then, okay, wait, where's the next floor? What does this do? Okay, now we go further up. Okay, further up we go. Okay, this is where bedrooms are going to be. These are like rooms, right? This is going to be bedroom area over here. Big bedrooms, because big base. Right? Very cool. And then there is another bedroom over here. There's also a bedroom. And another bedroom. I need to still this. Okay, I need to work on this one. Oh yeah, this is the room I'm sealing off. This room I'm closing off, but I'm still building this. This still needs to be built. Another room over here. And then this room, still need to build that one, but another room. Need to close this section off. That like just fills the base. I mean, I haven't put all the furniture stuff in. It's actually pretty in depth what the things you can do with furniture in this game. They give you a lot of options. Like this base will be very different in the interior once I'm done building it. And then here's the top floor. Now the top floor, I'm not sure what to do with it yet. It's going to be like a military focus zone. There's going to be a massive hangover here. So this is going to be the top floor. I'm thinking of dividing this into two perhaps. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for the top floor. I'm also thinking of making it like towers here. So I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of dividing this up and like making like little mini towers everywhere in the top floor. But yeah, this is base. That is base, chat. Yeah. So yeah, who's memeing now? That's what I thought. You all memed on my base building, but now I meme on you. All right. So what I need to do now is get back to building. Now, I'm thinking for the top floor, right? I'm thinking of like building some kind of tower system so it doesn't look too like cubey. So I'm trying to think of a good design of how I want to go about building like little towers here. I'm thinking of how I want to build towers here. But I don't know. That's gonna be my figure. What I want to figure out. Let me show you guys some inspiration I have for towers. I saw some cool bases online, and I like the way we're doing with the towers. Let me just try to find it. Give me a second. Wait. Give me one moment. Let me find this for you. Why can't I send it to myself easily so I can just open it up? All right, let me show you an example. So this is what I mean when I talk about towers, right? So I'm thinking of doing something like towery, you know, like that for the main base. Not for the main base, for the top floor. It won't be it won't be like a self-standing tower like big like that because I don't have enough space anymore. I've built already quite high. But I'm thinking of some kind of tower system. I don't know. I need to figure it out though. I do need to be figuring it out. But yeah, that's what we're going to do now. We're going to start getting this final layer built, which is going to be a big mission. This one is a big floor. And that's going to be like the finishing touch on the base. So we need to figure out. But I think everything else so far looks pretty good, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Considering I built this in a day, I think it looks pretty good. Okay. So I need to do some thinking now. I also want to build. Wait, maybe start instead of starting from the top down. Let me start from the bottom up. Probably be a good idea to do that. Give me a second. So I want to do like some kind of ramping of system over here. Let me get that built. So my goal now is to perhaps build this whole thing like ramped. I need to build like a corner one. Is have to be like some kind of curved ramp like this. How do we want to do this? Like this? I guess like that, yeah. I want to build this 2 layers high though. I think I might want to build this 2 layers high. Do I? Let me think of the spacing here. That'd be 2. I guess it could be one big one like this. 2 types of slopes. The smaller slope and there's the bigger slope. You see, this kind of makes it want to be. Actually, well, I could do it like that. But then it doesn't fit very nicely, though. That's the problem. If I do try to do it like that, it's going to be a bit awkward because this is only 1 level high. So trying to do 2 levels there will be a bit weird. That makes it a bit awkward, this type of shape. Okay. Um. Okay. Walls, roofs. Ah. Okay. So I'm thinking of building like an. Well, I actually can't describe what I'm building. You guys have to just wait and see. To be honest, it's kind of tricky to point out. Insufficient stability. That's okay. I'll figure that one out in a second. Actually, you know what? It's not that bad. I can just do this. Give me a second. This one have to be a curved one. Like this, I think. Can I change the angle of this? No. Why can't I change? I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I'm thinking of maybe building a tower over here. I'm putting like industrial stuff there, like fabricators and stuff over here. Like staircase going up here, which this will become a tower over here. Like this zone over here, like a tower. That's what I'm thinking. Building limit 3,278 out of 5,000. There's a limit. Oh shit. Okay, we're still far off our limit. I think we're fine. Fuck all the furniture. Does the furniture count? Oof. That could be a problem. 1 second. Ugh. This is your chance to fix the base. What do you mean fix the base? The base is amazing. I don't want to hear it, Joe. Don't want to hear it. Base is amazing. Oops. Do not wish to hear it. Base is incredible. Should have been 3 gaps. That's fine. Okay, so I think this is going to be like a tower over here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is going to be like a tower. I think I might want ground vehicles to drive up here, so I'm going to leave this without barriers. I'll put barrier over here though. All right. No. No. Let's build the tower. Okay, do I want one very narrow tower like this? Is there enough space for a narrow tower like this? I guess there could be enough space for this. Is fairly big. Yeah. Calling a strike and we'll stop spoiling the game. I mean, that's response. Oh yeah, that response is horrible. Let me actually read that to you guys. Talk about that for a second. So, for those of you who know about the snap drama, right? There's drama where they, where there was a card that could only be obtained by spending money. You couldn't earn it by doing that. You couldn't earn it by just playing the game and doing the event. You had to actually spend money. It was impossible to get free to play, apparently, right? And this was their response after apparently there was, obviously there'll be a big backlash after that, but this was their response. We want to thank everyone for promoting your honest feedback and high voltage override and its rewards, specifically Kid Omega. The intent behind Kid Omega's pricing was to offer players significant discount off the pricing of a Series 5 card using vaults. We set a precedent in previous limited time event game modes, and we didn't clearly set new expectations, which caused frustration. Moving forward, we'll set better expectations for rewards, including when cards like Kid Omega will be added to Series Pack Pool next month. Our aim is to blah, 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 blah. We'll continue to iterate when it comes to blah, 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 blah. And also we structure the way we structure rewards. Our goal is, for all this mode is, to have something that players want to earn regardless of their level of spend. Some events will be more focused to free-to-play rewards, while others may include rewards that provide more purchase value. For the remainder of this, blah, 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 blah. To lead. It was also pointed out that it is cheaper to directly spend as opposed to more communication. We'll look to fix that in the future to lead off improving our communications around events ahead of time. We'll be sharing about next week's Sanctum Sanctorum very soon. Your feedback's not only helpful to Marvel Snap. This conversation isn't in one and done, and it's just like the game, and your feedback helps shape it. We're committed to keeping that conversation open. I love how they basically said, this is basically them saying, we're not the problem, your guys' expectations are the problem, and we're going to try and make sure that we can fix your expectations because you guys expect too much from us. That's essentially what they're saying, if you think about it, right? They're just saying you guys have too high expectations. So you guys need to work on your expectations. It's too high. That's literally what they're saying. Oh my god, man. Actually insane. Actually insane. What an idea. If I did something like this. Nah, it's too high. It needs to be smaller for that. Oh well. Classic second dinner? Yep. I don't get it. I don't know who's in charge of the PR. Like, it's so bad. I mean, I just don't get the way companies can make the... Like, I swear to God, if I was in charge of a company's PR, I would do such a better job. I would go, we're using the word expectations here a lot. People aren't going to resonate with that. They're going to be mad because it's going to sound like we're telling them they're the problem because they have too high expectations. Maybe we shouldn't use that wording. Just a thought. Just a little thought, you know. Teeny little thoughts. Oh, fuck. Locking cars be a more expensive pass. I mean, they're just doing the things they typically do. It's insane. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I mean, staircases, yes. It's gonna be a very spirally staircase. Actually, what is the Harkonnen staircase like, by the way? Do they have actual spiral staircases or not? No, they don't. What's the point of having a curvy, like, faction if they don't even have a spiral staircase? It makes sense. Alright, so staircase. Can we... Hello? Direction? Okay, incline special. Is it confirmed? I know it was data mine. Confirmed which what? Looking for cars to be more expensive in the past. Oh my god, they're really like going crazy, aren't they? Yeah. Is it even crazy for them anymore? I don't know. not? So much building. So much building. Hey, stop shooting rockets at my base. All right, now I need more stairs. Can you imagine $320 for each photo? A combo number. How are you doing? Hiring Christian is going to be here tomorrow at a comic event. I seriously thought of going to take a photo for him. So it's $320 for one photo and 20 per extra photo. Sheesh. I got a nice job. Sounds like a great job. Just take photos for $300 a piece. Nice. So this one, I'm thinking of doing something like this. Perhaps not as many. We'll see. Might need more. I don't know. Structural is making me nervous, not gonna lie. Structure limit is definitely making me nervous. It's not even touching that. Oh, fuck's sake. It's built kind of skew. Is it the... This one's also... Wait, that one's... they're all kind of a bit skew. Make it rid of the corner one then? I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. At this point, you might as well play Minecraft if you want to build a gigabase. Why? Minecraft is so lame, everything's pixelated. Oh, nope, that's not right. That's not right. I need to change the walls of that maybe to make it look less straight. I think. Okay. Oh boy, come on, thank you. Oops. Can I place these? Are these columns actually blocking my placements? That's annoying. What a half wall. Oh, half wall's also not allowed. That's annoying. I'm trying to think if there's a way around that. Is there a way around this? Not really. Why can't I build this trapdoor? Hatch should be built over here. Why can't it be built there? The staircase, is it? Does it go to the columns? Are columns blocking my building here? Kind of are. That's annoying. Can I build on these? Can I build columns on these things though? Let me check. I cannot. So if I put it over here instead? Fuck, my whole roof is going in. Yeah. Respect. What for the base? Oh shit, how do we build this now? I've got to build on the actual column itself. I think. I want to let me place it on here. What the hell? Well, I only can place a flat roof. I guess I can place flat roof, then on top of that place another one, but that's so annoying. That's actually very annoying. Man, this building limit is scaring me. I don't like building limits. I mean, I'm still kind of far off, but there's still a lot to be done, so it's kind of worrying. To be honest, it's actually a lot of concern. I need as many columns, not really, right? Okay. Why does it say connect to a structure? It is literally on a structure. I don't get it. Why would it let me build here? It's being super strange right now. That one lets me build. Huh? What? I don't get it. I really don't get that. It doesn't make sense. Oh, this one's skew. Now, which of these can I delete? Like those ones are important. I don't think I can pull up the corner ones. All right, now I've got to think, right? Right, because height limit. Yeah, I'm quite close to height limit now. I'm quite curious to see if I can build any kind of feature or curve on this thing to make it look less straight. I should replace those walls with the liney ones. Now, what can we do here to make it less structured? I wonder. I kind of want to destroy parts of it. Build an approach. I'm at 3,000 out of 5,000, so I'm only like 60% down in the base. I think it's more than 60%. It's just the interior is going to take a lot. I mean, I guess this could be fine if the way depends on how I connect it. I think I need to build another one over here and then connect the two towers together. And then probably build another tower in the corner there. I think. I mean, having towers means I can lower this roof a little bit. I guess. Man, this is tricky. No, that doesn't make sense. Don't we get full fuel cell farming? To be fair, that is quick. I can do it very easily, very quickly. The fuel cell farming is I get the Dune buggy and I mine a few. I'll get thousands and I'll have enough fuel for plenty of days. It's a quick process. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you're on top of a mountain? Yes. I built up one of these big mountains over here. I'm gonna have to go back and fetch more resources, to be honest. But yeah, this is gonna be the hangar, the big military zone. I'm gonna put all the military equipment in the top floor, and this floor will have the highest security clearance where very few people will be able to access. The bottom of the base, the lobby area, I'm gonna keep like open to the public. Anyone can come in. The other zones will be, especially the military zone, like high security clearance. Oh fuck, I guess I can't build with curved walls here. It's a bit annoying. Okay, building a solid floor over here is gonna be a bit awkward. Are you getting the buggy up there? So the way to get the buggy up here is you just have to build a carrier helicopter, because carrier helicopter can carry vehicles. So that's gonna be the way we get the buggy up here. Just the flight up and down, essentially, if that makes sense. How the fuck do we build in here? I don't know. We're gonna build there. That's gonna be a weird one to build. Does that stick out on the other side? Kinda does. Right over there. It's barely noticeable, but it does stick out. Let me see if there's a better solution. God, this is hard to build with such a tall ass wall. Let me see if I can do it with maybe triangles instead. Fucking hell, man. That might stick out a bit. It is what it is. Another object. What the hell's blocking this? What? Trying to find in-game base locations for now. I'm really wanting to build high up. I mean, I'm currently over here, One thing to note about these locations, very hot here. So while you're building, you're going to get cooked by the sun. But it's a pretty cool location. Just be prepared to have to do something with flying vehicle or with a... You're going to need a carrier helicopter for ground vehicles to transport them out. So be prepared for that. Oh, I'm out of material. Should I have to fly back to base? If I really want to save building locations, right, I can also destroy walls and add these giant walls, because that actually only counts as one building piece. So I could add a bunch of these. I wonder if what would look like if I made like a whole wall, but maybe I should try that for the top floor. What if I made like a whole wall with a bunch of these everywhere? Just use those to all, instead of all these walls, just spam those everywhere. It would look kind of cool as well. Just spam those eagles all over the top. Spam, 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 spam. I guess. Figure it out. All you do is use the ornithopter and carry the buggy. It won't be an ornithopter, that'd be the carrier helicopter. You carry the to where you want to. Well, the ornithopter won't be able to carry. So there's two ways to do it, right? The one way to do it is you build the carrier helicopter. Now, the carrier helicopter can literally pick up ground vehicles and transport them anywhere. The other way you could do it is you could dismantle the buggy, rebuild it on the ground, then dismantle and bring it back up. Problem with doing that is I don't know how you're going to deal with the resources. How are you going to get the resources from the bottom to the top? Because you can't do that. So the best way to do it would be a carrier helicopter. It's quite expensive, but you could try it like that. The more logical way to build an access from the ground base. I mean, yeah, if you want to build a base on the ground, you could do that too. But if you want to build on a mountain, you need to carry a helicopter for it to work well. I don't even have a carrier helicopter yet, but I'll try build one ASAP. It's expensive though, definitely expensive. Alright, so let's load up the helicopter with materials and then let's go again. Build an access road on the ground of the base. I don't know how you would do that though. If it's high enough up, you won't be able to reach the bottom. So I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Alright, now I need to move stuff to the helicopter so I can fly back. Oh, there's some. Doing the back and forth again? What do you mean back and forth? I didn't do back and forth the first time. You told me I did, but it was just Kayla that took out all the stuff in the helicopter, so I thought I left it behind, but I didn't leave it behind. I took it with me. You were just assuming that I put it back or something stupid, but I didn't. Running up and down? Oh, no. Why would I do that? Oh, we're almost out of this shit. That's not very good, but... whatever. And back we go again. Are you running a lot as a solo? What do you mean by running a lot? Do you mean am I physically sprinting a lot, or what exactly do you mean? Running away. Deep deserts? Yes. I tend to avoid confrontation. I mean, it's kind of impossible to PvP as solo because, like, you need to have rockets on your ship. And if you have rockets on your ship, then you don't have storage. And if you don't have storage, you're not farming. So you can't really PvP properly as a solo player. You have to be sneaky. You have to just, like, go in, try get some spice, get out. You can't really confront people. Sometimes you could try see if people are friendly and willing to share. If there's bigger spice fields, you know, you can... I think a universal signal to determine if someone's friendly is if you hover by them and you do this with your plane. It's kind of like a way of saying, hey, are you friendly? If they do it back, it means there's a likelihood that they are friendly. If they don't, it means stay away from them. Kind of. But yeah, as a solo player, you can't really fight, especially if you're outnumbered from a group of enemies. Are rockets lock on? No, they're free fire. But you can spam them pretty fast. Room for skill versus numbers? No. You will... Unless you are significantly better than your opponents because they are just not very experienced at all in a helicopter and you have a lot of experience, maybe you could 2 versus 1 them. Maybe. If you have a much better helicopter as well, maybe. But otherwise, no. Don't try. Your skill will not make up for a number difference. Or almost never. If you're outnumbered, you are outgunned. Okay. Back to mega base building. Why did I say insufficient stability? It's kind of annoying. How is it insufficient stability? I just built the thing for that. What? Let me try it here, maybe? Instability right there. Man, this game's structural stability makes no sense. I guess I'll just leave it over here then. Now, is there a way for me to plug these holes? Because there's some kind of gaps here which is bugging me. It could be plugged, but if I do that, does it stick through on the other side? It does, quite significantly. I think I'm just going to deal with this gap. I don't see any elegant way of fixing it. Something like that, I think. Alright, I want to test something quickly. Although this might break a lot of my structure, which is kind of shit, but whatever. How big is it? It's pretty big, right? I need to pack a lot of my stone away. I'm going to waste it all. I want to tear down a wall and see if I can replace it with that giant eagle wall thing. Because that could save me a lot of material. Perhaps. Holy shit, can you just clip? I need to delete some of this then. Like, if I just build these everywhere, that will save me a lot of material. And, I mean, I may as well, right? Then I don't have to have flat walls everywhere. Just spam these walls everywhere on the top. Would look kind of cool as well. Man, getting this thing to clip is actually very annoying. Oh. There we go. Let me see how it looks with spamming these everywhere. It looks kind of interesting. Okay. So I'm going to try put these walls everywhere at the top floor. Have those all around the edges, like walls like this. I might do something with this though. I might take this one out under here and replace it with and replace it with something like that. We'll see.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, there's a sandstorm. It's annoying. It's actually annoying. So,
Sector weather alert.
yeah, I'm going. Calm yourself. So I'll put another one of those things probably there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. Back in 1 second. All right, so let's continue at the top. Oh, there's still a lot to be done. Oh, that's wrong helicopter. Okay. So I think I can tear down this wall. And build another big bird thing here. And then close that off. Unfortunately, the rest is going to be kind of hard to fit any more of these in. Why is that one? Oh shit, I need to build lower. Yeah, it's too high. Fuck. Whoops. Can I build it here? I have to destroy the walkway first because I might clip incorrectly without that. Let me see. Can we get the clipping right? Oh, got the clipping correctly? Oh, hell no. Fuck. That's terrible. I think that's correct. Has to be one higher. Actually, no. Must it be higher? Maybe it is correct. No. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Almost fell down. Ah, fuck it. Easy to see like this. God, I hate placing the structure. It's annoying. Come on, you can do it. Hey, Kyoto, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm having a hard time placing this, not gonna lie. Holy crap. How do I... God damn it. Why won't you clip? You know, should give you like a free aim ability where if things don't cooperate with clipping, you can like press a button and go into like free aim mode. I know you can clip here. I know you can do it. Oh. Let's go. We got it. Okay, now I need to rebuild everything I broke. Geez, building these structures can be annoying sometimes. Nothing wants to cooperate. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to build wall here. Wall here. Where's the wall? No? Harkonnen. Harkonnen. Floor. No. Higher. Higher. Game. There we go. I've experienced this very popular. I've seen this game is very popular, but now I'm turned off seeing experienced gamer like yourself struggle. I mean, it's just building. I'm not really struggling that much. It's just building is kind of tricky. I mean, it depends on what you're planning on doing. Have you played these survival crafting games before, like Power World or anything? It's nothing too difficult. I don't think it's like the hardest I've ever played. It's not the easiest either, but it's not too hard. They're very generous when it comes to resource gathering, so you can kind of go crazy and build insane bases and, you know, take the game at your own pace. So I don't think it's that challenging, so to speak, but it is, you know, it's not the easiest game ever, but it's also not the hardest. Is it like Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite properly, so I'm actually not the person to ask for that. I have very limited Fortnite experience. So I would say, I don't know. I don't know Fortnite too well. But yeah, the game is very fun. Once you get to the end game and you start building your cool base and everything, it actually is a lot of fun. But it does take a lot of time. That's the only thing. It's a very time-intensive game, so I'd only recommend people play it if they have a lot of free time on their hand. Because if you're someone that doesn't have time, it can be difficult to get the full enjoyment out of it. Where is that special structure? Survival games aren't my vibe, so I'll probably hate it just because I'm impatient and want instant gratification. To be fair, you do kind of get that later on. Like in the survival games, typically it's like very slow in the beginning. They purposely designed to be kind of like, you know, the beginning is supposed to be like very tedious and very slow, and then eventually get to a point where everything starts ramping up. You start building things so much faster than you used to, and you're like, oh, I used to take so long to do that, but now I do it instantly. And you get to the point where you're like, oh, that used to be such a hard thing to do. Now I can do it very easily. And then then it becomes very like quick and efficient and everything. But obviously it takes a bit of time to get to that part. So the instant gratification, while not completely instant, eventually it does come. Just, you know, it takes a little bit of time to get there first. Think of it like initiation. You got to go through initiation phase. Okay, so we've built a couple of walls. Now I need to build another tower. A tower there, I think. And then I kind of want another tower on the corners here, maybe. One or two more. You basically describe the sport I do. Sport. Wait, you play a sport like a physical sport or what? Let's give it a try. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, I in the beginning, here's the thing. In the beginning, I actually hated it. I actually was very annoyed and did not like this game at all in the beginning. But I pushed through and I was like, you know what? Let me give it another chance. And I gave it another chance and I was disappointed again. And I was like, okay, this is really pissing me off. And then I was like, okay, one more chance. Last chance. And I tried it again. And I was like, yeah, you know what? It's actually getting kind of fun now. But it takes a bit of time to get there. It's like I said, in the beginning it's difficult because you have very inefficient gear. You're vulnerable to dying from everything. You're a little bit of a struggle. Then you get to a point where it's like you have a helicopter and you have this piece of gear and you have that piece of gear and you can do this and you can do that, and it's like everything becomes a lot more easier. And then you feel quite satisfied because you're like, oh, I used to struggle so much doing that, and now I can do it so easily, and I can do this, and I can do all these things I couldn't do before. And yeah. Which, to be fair, is kind of how most of these survival games go. Right now, I've just been focused on base building for the last 2 days. I'm building myself the penultimate of ultimate bases that is huge and crazy, and I don't even know what I'm doing half the time, but I'm just winging the design and trying to hopefully not build a monstrosity, which I think I am kind of building a monstrosity. I should probably do something with this space. I don't know what to do with it, but I should probably do something with it. I do aerial skills, and you describe it perfectly when you're saying aerial skills. Aerial skills, what exactly is that? When saying get used to it, be patient, develop the basics first. Inefficient gear equals when you're weak in the beginning, and then helicopters equals strength, endurance, you pull all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Helicopters, once you pull helicopters, it's much easier. Hey, Cersei Muffin, how you doing? Hey, Trey, some more soft finishing would be nice touch. Yeah, no, I will definitely add finishings. I just want to get the structure done. The way I've basically got my girlfriend, she's busy build. She's gonna do more of the interior stuff. I'm gonna help her obviously when I'm done with this. But I would say I built like 90% of the structure. She's built like 10% of the structure, and she's gonna focus a lot on the interiors. I have a hard time when it comes to interior decoration. Not gonna lie, that's more her department. She's probably better at that than me. I mean, I'll try. I'll give it a go. I'll put some furnishings in, obviously, but yeah. But I definitely will build more interiors. For now, I'm just building this top room. This is going to be like the hangar. So this is going to be like the military zone. Hangar, aircrafts come in here. And then the lower levels are more like... So I've basically got like the bottom floor is going to be like a lobby area. There's going to be like a undercroft area, which is going to be like a... Yeah, let me just show you guys. So let me do quick base tour. So essentially this is how it's going to look. This is what I'm thinking, right? So I'm thinking something like my secondary hangar with like... This is going to be like mining vehicles. Vehicles that are meant for like resource gathering are going to come in here, right? And since when you bring a vehicle that's for resources, what are you going to do when you're done? You're going to unload them and you're going to start production. So then I'm probably going to make rooms, these kind of rooms over here, production facilities. So like ore smeltering, that kind of stuff. So these will probably be like production rooms over here. So very industrial room setting here. I know it looks very plain inside right now because we haven't put any furnishings in, but that'll come. So this is all going to be like industrial, I think. Then this is going to connect to the main base. We still have to connect it, but this will connect there. So that's fine. Then we're going to have, this is going to be like the open lobby. Still busy, work in progress. Don't mind the lobby, but it will be improved upon. It's still very much unfinished. Then when we come up here, it'd be nice, Shane, but I let it hop off. My cat is laying on my chest and making it difficult to type. My cat used to love doing that. But yeah, then we're going to be having this area, which is going to be, I don't know what this is for, but it's an area. Then this is going to be like another, like I think like a grand hall. Not entirely sure what I want to do with these rooms, but there are some rooms over here. It's very dark because we don't have obviously lights or anything yet. Another like observation deck. Another, I don't know, outside patio thing. And there is more rooms up here around. I'm not going to go through everything. It's going to take too long. More rooms, lots of rooms. Rooms. So I'm still not sure what to do with all this space, but this is gonna be like kind of like a grand hall kind of vibe. Then this is gonna be where the bedrooms are. So like this will be a bedroom, pretty big bedroom. Then this will be a bedroom in here. Another bedroom up here. This whole thing will be a room. Then this will be another bedroom over here. Hello? Another one in there. Still unfinished, of course. Another room over here. Another one over here. And then up these stairs takes us to military zone. It's a mansion. Your base is completely accessible to other players on your server, by the way. You can open up the accessibility. So if you go up to a, let's say I go to a door, and I do plan on making it some parts accessible. So this is the security clearance. So I can change it to owners only, where only I'd be able to go through it. I can change it to co-owners, which if this level means my girlfriend and me can go through here. This would be associates can go through here and above. This would be anyone in my team could go in here and above, and this would be open to the public. So this would be anyone can go in here. So you can change the clearance level of the zones. And I plan on making the bottom floor, like the lobby area, I'm planning on making that like open to the public. But then the higher levels, like bedrooms especially, and the military zone will be on very strict access. That's kind of the idea. If that makes sense. How do I build with that? Huh? Ugh, how do I? If that was a little bit more... I don't know, man. Thought this through? Kind of. I mean, I've been kind of winging most of the construction of things. Yeah, this looks worse. This looks worse. Whoa. But yeah, that's basically the idea behind it all. Kind of. I think. Hello, how you doing? Zero ping zone. I wish. Zero ping would be amazing. Did you hit a build limit? No, I've thought of, this is my idea to take away some of my build limit. I've replaced a lot of these walls with these up top. So, because this is one structure, right? So when I build those, I can take out, that saves me like 50 blocks because, okay, maybe not 50, maybe more like 20 or something. Because one of these structures is worth only one. Rather than having these big flat walls, I thought having these eagles spammed around would free up a lot of the space. But we still have like 2,000 more blocks. Well, 1,500 to go. I'm sure I can also save on some spaces. There are some things I could maybe delete that I don't necessarily need that could save space if need be. But yeah, we need to still do a lot of furniture stuff. Where's my helicopter? Ach, I leave it below. Shit. Am I not too bad? You? How are you doing? Zoop, 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 zoop. Okay. All right, we got material from this. Full suspense about to break. Ugh, that stuff is always breaks. Quick question, sure. Where is my staircases? You turn this around, please. Thank you. Specials. Wait, what happened? Yeah. How'd that happen? Designs like me? I already have plenty of designs, don't worry, thanks. Okay, so where am I going here? Put that down and that down. Then Okay, so similar vibe to that, I think. Similar vibe to that. God, I hate being outside because it just drains my thirst so much. It's actually insane. All right, so now I need to build my structural pillar. Probably in the corners. What's the corners? Yeah. God, I have to go farm this shit again. I'm almost out. Running out. Jeez. Okay. Now, we need to build the roofs, which had some weird issues with clipping. I remember this. This was annoying. The way we got around it was we built other roofs, and then we deleted it afterwards. I don't know why you have to like trick the game into placing things and then like pull them away afterwards. It's so annoying. Like you have to like sometimes actually trick the game, put stuff down, let you build it, and then like you pull away after. It's super weird. Okay. Very cool. And then where's the pool gonna be? Unfortunately, you can't build a pool in this game, which makes sense considering how rare of a resource water is. 1 second. I'm back. I've returned. Why am I in chat? Okay. Game sucks. Yeah, no swimming pool. 2 out of 10. Not enough water, IGN. Okay. All right, that looks done. Now to actually build structure on this. Okay. Let me start building some walls up here. How do I want to do this? Let me just think here for a second. I mean, they have to be connected, yeah. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. But tricky. But tricky. Hey, Kanik, how am I doing? Wonder what the tax in this place. Last I checked was 18,000, which is not as bad as I thought, but you know, that's still 18,000 I have to get every week. A little bit concerned about it. I'm still going to add more. Then again, when this base is built and I'm done moving my items across, I'll delete the old base. So hopefully the taxes will slightly decrease, I guess, but we'll see. Why the fuck is this here? Space. I'm not sure what to do with the space. It's kind of annoying, but I can't delete it or it looks stupid from the outside. look, these castles are floating then, which would not be, which would, I guess, if I delete this, you would see there would be holes, right? Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense. They have to be there just for aesthetic purposes. Have you been keeping this the latest shenanigans in Marvel? Oh, yep, I have. And it's such utter nonsense what is going on. Like, absolute nonsensical nonsense. It's kind of insane. I have to close this off over here somewhere. Otherwise people could fly into the base and that'll be very bad. We'll see. Like, the fact that they are wording it as a way of saying, we aren't the problem, your guys' expectations are the problem, is kind of nuts. Like, we're not to blame. You guys just have unrealistic expectations. Kind of dumb. Kind of insanely dumb. If I were to build like this, let me just see something real quick. Yeah, I could do something like that actually. No. Oh god, goodness. Yeah, this needs to be changed to something more deliberate. Well, Snap will go the same route Gwent did. Well, not entirely, because Gwent's problem was not monetization. Well, kind of was, but not for the same reasons. But Snap is going in, I don't know what direction Snap is going. They're kind of not even committing to direction. One moment they're free to play friendly, then the next moment they're doing nonsense like this. They just don't know what they're doing anymore. Can't commit to a plan anymore. They're just flip-flopping everywhere. Okay, so this needs to be changed to what direction does it need to go? I need this thing to clip lower somehow. Or not? Okay, I guess I'm just building it flat, yeah. I still know how to build this roof area. Cannot actually connect this? You can't visit server. Wait, but weren't you already on the server? I thought you were on here last night. Wait, it can't be full, surely. There's no way it's full right now. Oh, fuck. 17 out of 60. Wait, is there a server issue? So I let you get in the queue, then maybe it's maybe the server's just temporarily down. It could also be the servers going and being funny. To be fair. Like, that shouldn't be the case. Everything is grass. Maybe join your home server first, then try and move from here again. I don't know. It says 122% activity. It's locked when it's that high. But like, how do you... I don't understand what 122% activity means. Like, how does that work? If it's 17 out of 60, how is that 122%? I don't fully understand how that works. That doesn't really work very well. No, it does that. That just looks like a mess. Yeah, let's blame the building. That must be it. How is this gonna work now? Make room for this? I mean, I'm still building within the constructs of the game. Or in the limits. Shouldn't be that. And within the limit. Okay, build, buildy, build. Uh-oh, that's a sandstorm. That's gonna be complicated to fix. I went to my home server and I got back in. Okay, nice. So it's fine now. Thank goodness. That would have been bad. How the fuck do I fix this hole? How do I fix you? I fix one problem, just make another one. If I did this, could I try and get a block fix this? Nope. Can any block fix this? That's too scuffed, right? To be fair, it kind of works. It's a tiny bit scuffed, but it kind of works. I mean, I could change the direction of this around. You wouldn't even notice it. Yeah, you don't even really notice it. Looks a bit weird, but it doesn't have any like actual holes. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a bit of a challenge to build on. Okay. All right, all in all, I still need to add a couple more things to this section up here. But I'm almost done the main structure, and then it just comes down to decorations and connecting the bases, or the one section to the other. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Why am I having stability problems here, though? I guess I need to build the walls first, maybe that's why. I'm building the roof here without walls. Also, where's that light coming from? There's light coming in? Why did these walls get deleted? Okay. Where is my suspense belt? There we go. Okay, the annoying part is, yeah, the walls are technically done, so I'm not sure why it's having problems with that. I can do it cleaner than that. Maybe not. I guess it's got to be that. Whatever. Okay. So now I want to build some kind of incline here. Like this. Can I build an incline here? Not really. I can always delete that and bring this and rebuild it a bit lower down. I guess. How wide is the wingspan of the carrier helicopter? Okay, okay. So now this is technically almost done. I need to think about the space down there. Not sure what to do with that. And there. Ugh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, no, we need more basalt, by the way. A lot more basalt. Just started. Imagine being late. Actual late. Man, this is so much walls I still need to build. What if I can build the bird thing here? Yeah, I probably should try. It'll save me a bit of building space. Oh fuck no! No 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 no! God damn it! Oh my god, that's... Oh, I pressed the most... Damn. That was a very bad block to pull out. Damn it, man. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Really bad structure to pull up, but it's fine. Everything. How much do these cost to make granite stone? I want to build some of these statues everywhere. Looking Sandworm statue. I can buy some of these. Can put them on the roof somewhere as decoration. I'm just worried about how much space I have left to build. There's still some structure needs to be built below. I'm gonna go around the base and seeing there are some structures I could probably tear down that you wouldn't even notice that could save up in building materials. So do need to be a bit efficient in the building space now. I wasn't thinking about being efficient before. Now I actually do need to think about being efficient. So I'm gonna do a quick sweep while I go down the base and see if there's any like obstacles or structures that can be deleted that aren't going to be noticeable, because there are definitely some I could delete that you wouldn't even notice. I'm trying to be efficient here as well by, instead of building walls, use this thing because this is one structure. Can I get this to clip, please? Oi, clip! There we go. Where the hell that clip to now? God, this thing is too big. I can't even see what I'm clipping on. Oh my god. Is that correct? No. God, it's so hard. No. Oh my god, it's going everywhere but the place I need to be. Oh, give me strength. There we go. No? No, yeah, that's correct. How wide is this thing? I think it's enough to build one more here, right? I think. Maybe. Yeah. Oh my god, go away. What was it doing now? Ramps again. Still getting through? I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Come on. By the way, can I build this ramp again here? Hello. There you go. Getting this game to cooperate sometimes with the snapping points is so annoying. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Kick on emote only? Yeah, it's very annoying. I wish there was a way to like not just block the word, but block, like if a message tries to go through with one of those words, just prevent the message from even going through in the first place. It's very strange I don't even do that. I don't know why kick is so spam friendly. Can I connect this or is this impossible? I think this is impossible. Doesn't want to connect. Oh well. Let me build like a roof there then. Same problem here. That one needs one of those. chat. Think. Think I'm building more roofs here. Don't want to build more though. You got enough plaster? Do we though? Because you still need to build a bunch of stuff downstairs, right? Still a base, still a lot there. If you say so. I didn't think there was that much left, but sure. I saw like 2 or 3 stacks left, but that didn't seem like enough for me. All right. No, that'll work actually. It will not be working. I mean, move the staircase here. Just to connect this. Guys, actually takes a lot of concentration to think of all the things I want to do. I suppose a special staircase is... Nah. Well, actually... Doesn't look too bad, actually. Can't put back, thingy on it, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Is that hanger done? Am I done with hanger now? I think this is hanger done, chat. Oh wait, no, roof still. Never mind. Forget what I said. Ugh. Never ends. At least I can reach the roof from down here. So his hangar is bigger than most people's bases. This hangar is pretty big. You got 2 hangars as well. Insufficient. Oh fuck! Don't start with the stability shit now, game. I'm so close to the end. Okay, how do we fix you? What abomination do I have to do here to fix this problem? I guess I could just do that. It's fine. Okay. Let's see from the outside, shall we? I wonder if I should replace these walls with those eagle things. Could save some building components as well. If I were to knock those down and build them here and here, I think I might do that. It'll also save, like I said, space. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am indeed gonna do that. Alright, let me do that. A bit difficult to do, but it's fine. Like I said, also open up a lot of building material from, or not building material, also open up a lot of building spots because it's 2 massive sets of walls that are going to be replaced. Okay. Now the placement of this. Always tricky. Wait, do I have to place it from the ground up? Yeah, I do. No, no. So I have to delete these as well. I think. Oh. Wait, did I build too much to the side? No, I didn't. It's actually bigger than that. So it'll be a bit off-centered then. Unless I build one more out wider, which I don't really want to do. I'd have to move so much stuff across if I want to build it wider. Shit. Be a little bit off-centered. I mean, it only looks like a prison because we haven't put anything inside. It's dark and there's no decoration. I mean, obviously, anything without decoration that looks is going to look like a prison. But once the decorations, everything's in, you guys have no idea what you can do with interiors in this game. It's insane. It's actually insane. Also, when the hell did I destroy this? Okay, whoa. Hello? Kayla, can you come delete something for me to open me up? I need help here, I'm stuck. I need to come delete a building. I don't know how this happened, but I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I need building. Crouch? I can't press anything. I'm unresponsive. I literally can't move. I need to delete this building. Press escape. I've tried pressing reset location, but it doesn't work. I don't want to. I can also respawn, but the problem with respawning will damage all my stuff because I'll have to kill myself essentially. This is annoying. So, I'm gonna go around the base quickly, looking at things that are inefficient and try and delete them to save building space. Because you still have to connect that structure down there to the main base. You still have to expand a little bit more downstairs. So I'm gonna try go around the base, deleting stuff that's not seen, stuff that's behind walls. You don't really need to see that. I can probably get us an extra 300 or so building spots. And then, yeah, it's just spamming decorations everywhere. I also need to keep spaces for like building structures like wind generators and stuff. I'm still gonna need to actually build functional components, right? You could also build a bridge to connect to the old base. No, you can't, because there's so many zones that are there's so many zones that are owned. You can't build in unowned zones. And even if I could, that would be the most annoying and most like excessive project ever, to build like a giant sky bridge. Okay, you need to just delete the thing that I'm standing on. So that I might be maybe free. Whoa, what? Did anything above me? That was weird. Okay, thank you. Cursed roof. All right, let me go around quickly. And see what I can delete to open up a little bit of space. Can I delete these things? I don't think so, because then it will be, then you could see it from the floor below. Right? Yeah, then the floor below has a problem, so I can't delete those. Unfortunately. Show base, give me a second. I just want to quickly go through and delete anything that's not necessary. That part basically cut off anyway. Wait, what the hell is this for? Was that a misclick? That looks like a misclick to me. Has a small door. I guess that I could do that actually. I could do bigger wall doors. I haven't been utilizing much of these. Oops. Actually, I should also utilize more of those. That's not the one I wanted though. Where is it? Surely there was bigger doors. There was one like this, was there not? Oh, is this wide door? I'm being stupid again. That one's fine. This one could be a bigger one. I should actually change some of these to bigger walls. Big open arches. Open arches. Yeah, I'll show you outside now. There's some cool things. This was a small room. I don't think this needs a huge door. I think that's just fine to be a small door. This one's a bigger door, so... Okay, let me see. Any inefficient building components that I can delete? I think there's probably stuff down here that I can probably get rid of. Can't delete that, unfortunately, otherwise it takes that block out there. I think I might delete, I think I might have excessively placed these. So I'm going to delete every second one here. I don't think I need to have one every single spot. Looks a lot better, I think, as well. Okay. Put those where the wall touches the ceiling. Wall touches the ceiling. But what where? You don't think decor counts? Can we tested it? Because if decor doesn't count, then I don't have to be I can build a lot more then. I would actually love it if decor doesn't count. Maybe we should just first add decoration to check, and then after we've done building decoration, then I'll probably do some more tinkering. Come to you quick. Because if decor doesn't count, I mean, I do need to keep spaces for actual structures like power generation, water generation. So I still need quite a few slots for that, which is important. Can I jump on your head? Nope. Use the lead tool and some decor. How about you just use the building tool and decor? Just spam some decor around and see if it makes the thing go up. Let me actually see it. Wait. Why is the little notification not popping up? How do I see how much structure we built? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Anyway, just so just try and we'll try to calculate if decor counts as structures. Because if it doesn't, I can do a lot more. Need to demolish to see. But it's not showing the notification. I mean, you could just test it. When you build stuff, you'll know. Just keep count and test it while I do some stuff. There's a structure node. Yes, 5,000 pieces. Oh my god, fuck. How do I get back up with quickly? I want to get up quickly. I don't want to go through the whole structure. Actually, I want to see something over here. Shows the taxable show. Yeah, no, so last time I checked it was like 18,000. Last I checked. Probably might be a bit more now. We'll have to see. I want to see if I can build something like a ramp over here to make it look a little bit like a... like something like that. Yeah, I think that would look better. Also looks like support then as well. Game, can you flip this around, please? Here we go. Connect! Oh my god, placing this is so annoying. I have to change the way where the windows are. Pointless having windows there then. Pylon structure per what? It's actually a good question if it's counting the old structure as well. I'm not sure if it's counting the old structures. Because if I delete the old structure, I could probably get like an extra several hundred at least. So I'm not sure. Think that's overkill? I don't know, I like it. Makes it look like it's actual support rather than the structure just sticking out of nowhere. Like the windows. Which ones? These lined ones? Blocks a little bit of the view of this room, but it's fine. I don't know, it just looks a lot better structurally. Let me think. Oh yeah, I wanted to change this as well. I forgot about this. No! Okay, I need help again. I need you to delete this. Fuck's sake, man. Ah! Ah! Make the roof higher? No, you're not supposed to be able to get into here anyway. It's probably a good thing that people can't get in here. It might piss someone off though. Some other player that tries to get in here from the server that tries to get in, they might get stuck here. They'll have to like delete their body. What if I log in and out again? I might be able to fix it, but it probably just easy. Okay, it just comes in and deletes this. Kayla, delete. Save me, please. Hello. Wait 1 second. I'm on the second tower. I need to change the wall of it. But yeah, if decorations don't count as building, it's a huge. If decorations don't count as building, I can still build a lot more. Because a lot of the things I want to do, I've been actively like avoiding building too much here on this last floor. Because I am worried about structure limits. So the last floor looks very like simplistic compared to the rest. But that's because I'm literally terrified of hitting the building limit. Please build more light. Yeah, there's a lot of different light sources I'll build for the interior, exteriors. I can't build infinite amounts of lights though. I've got to be careful of the light. Everything's a resource. Space is a resource. Light, there's a light limit. There's a building limit. There's a lot of resource I've got to be watch out for. I also want to go to the previous base some point, start building there, seeing if each base is a separate build limit. Because if the previous base is hogging up build limit here, then I'm just gonna go and wipe out the previous base. Although I need to move stuff back. You got stuck too. How did you get stuck? Why did you? Oh, now we can't help each other. Okay, I'm gonna try log out and log back in. I don't know why you'd be risky there. Get me out, then try do weird things. Ay, ay, ay. I hope this works. Otherwise, I have to. Actually, no. I have much more valuable stuff for myself. If this doesn't work, you kill yourself and then come revive me, and not revive me, then come unstuck me. Okay, logging out, and logging back in worked. Okay, never mind. Just log out. Oh no, just log out and log back in. Apparently, logging out, and logging in fixes it. What was the building pattern here? Walls. But yeah, the interior will bring this place to life a lot. Right now it's very dark and dreary inside, but the amount of stuff you can build and the amount of decorations you can make in this game is kind of insane. Like there's a lot you can do for decorations. Alright, I'm gonna quickly delete this wall again over here. reason for that is it's a nice way to save structural space. This is one structure rather than like 50. Well, at least you're unstuck. So you can't go. Oh, you can go through. Why did I go? Okay, whatever. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bit off-centered, but I can't really do much about that. Without like significantly restructuring stuff here, which I don't feel like doing right now. The whole inside of this base looks cramped. Cramped? How does it look cramped? This is the hangar. Walls there, doors? Wait, let me see. I don't know what you mean by cramped. It should be pretty open. So first of all, this is bedrooms, right? And those ceilings aren't very high. I mean, aren't very low. That's 2 ceilings high. Anyway, this is bedrooms. Like, you don't want to have it too open. Like, a bedroom needs to be, like, cozy, and you want to have, like, a fucking massive base inside of it. Like, these are bedrooms, right? Also, I think I'm going to change this to this. Like, you can't tell me this is cramped. And then the part we haven't finished yet, which is Kayla's job, is down here. Which is the lobby. Which will probably extend outwards here, which Kayla, you still need to extend things over here, by the way. A lot of pillars there that need to be deleted and extended. I don't know. I wouldn't say this is closed off hangar roof. I have to close off the hangar roof. I can't. That's the whole point. What do you mean? I'm not having it open, and technically people can get inside. I don't know how this looks cramped. This is anything but cramped. Like, I don't know how this could be, how could this can count as cramped. I can park like 20 helicopters in here. Like, let me see. Barely fit? What do you mean I can barely fit the assault one? Trying to park it properly. It's very hard to actually, like... Not to mention, like, I have 2 hangars, by the way. There we go. Okay, whatever. So, assault there. Parking's a bit difficult, but I mean, it's always going to be hard. No matter how big your space is, if you want to park properly, always going to be hard. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a bunch of scout helicopters there. I would build, you can only build 10 vehicles anyway. So even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to fill this up with helicopters. There is sand leak from the roof. It's just to affect all the components do this constantly in this game. That's just the passive effect they do. The carrier will take up more space. The carrier one is pretty big. I do actually kind of want to build it to see the exact sizing. Maybe I'll go try do that now while Kayla does her thing. Let me go see in the old base how much crafting capacity, crafting cost the carrier is. It's pretty damn costly, but let me try build it. The carrier one is pretty big, I'll give you that much. But it will definitely fit in there easily. Oh yeah, so you want to see the outside. If they give me, if decorations don't count towards building cost, I might just lower these towers and build them as like full towers. It will look much better as well. Build this all the way down. But I need to know if I will have enough. I need to know if decorations, everything. Once I know the sizing, how much I need for my bases, you know, water supply, power supply, all the base, the storage boxes. Once I know how much space I have to work with, I can start thinking about lowering these down. Although if I do lower these down, I do cut off the view from a lot of these rooms, which kind of sucks. But maybe I can bring the rooms out more then. I can actually just bring the rooms to the front. Then I can just extend those out there. But again, I need to know how much space I have to work with. Which I first need to make sure we don't go... We can't hit the point where we hit the limit, and then now we're trying to figure out how do we going to fit critical base structures in there. So for now, I'm going to leave it like that temporarily, but... Yeah. Do you know those wing stuff on the wall? Let me see. You mean these things? I mean, I could delete every second one again. Big ones. Oh, these? So the reason why I put those up so much is because two reasons. One, they do break up the flatness of the wall, and two, this is one building piece. Rather than having like 50 walls, I can put one of those up, which also saves me a lot of, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. If it wasn't for that, that would be an extra like 200 building pieces, so it saves a lot of space. That's another thing. But yeah, if I have enough space, I'm gonna build these further down, bring those rooms more out in these spots. So bring those rooms further out here and build these fully down, like 2 little towers there. That's what I'll do if I depending on how we're going on space. I need to change that wall, by the way, it's out of place, but I'm reflecting it right now. You're just spamming it? I know I'm spamming it, but I have to. It saves so much building space. It's literally it's literally just like either build one of these or build like 50 walls. It's so much more space efficient to build these. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to other base and start trying to see what I need to build the carrier helicopter. I'm probably gonna need more spice my language. I'm probably gonna have to go back to deep desert, which is gonna be annoying. Let's see. That helicopter needs 8 wings, by the way, which is terrifying. 8 fucking wings. Holy shit. Ugh. Let me go see the space requirement for that one. Don't know if we got to build the whole thing though. It's quite an expensive thing to craft. I definitely should be able to at least craft some of it. Is that fresh? Doesn't look fresh. If I try mine and it's old, it'll just fizzle out. Yeah, it's old. Yeah, that's not harvestable. Alright. Let me just repair some components here. You mean valid target? Hello? Dude, game. How is this invalid target? Jeez. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, to build the carry, I need the advanced vehicle machine as well. How much does that cost to make now? Crap. I forgot about that. That's a problem. So I need to build the advanced vehicle machine. I need where is it? Need more plastime, a lot more shit. I have most of the other stuff. Industrial pump. Oh, that's an easy one to get. It's fine. I can get a bunch of those. Don't know how I'm so low. I thought I had way more than that. I don't know how I'm down to so little. Plastadium though, that I'm gonna have to go mining a lot. I'm gonna go with the assault helicopter. I can take more with me. Let me go to the deep desert and mine some. Alright, looks like we're going back to deep desert, I guess. Ugh. I need to get some water as well, to be fair. So we need to get a bunch of plastadium so I can build the helicopter thing. A little bit annoying, but it's fine, kind of. So let me just gather water. Yeah, I'm gonna go grind plastanium. Then I'm gonna build the advanced vehicles fabricator. Okay. Let's get some bodies in here. You just learned archery. Archery. That's interesting. What made you want to go do archery? I like archery. Maybe since I was a kid, it's something you've always wanted to do. Interesting. How long does it take to learn archery? Like, how accurate can you be with? How quickly do you learn it? Do I have enough fuel cells? That should be enough. All right, I'm gonna go mine for some plastanium. Build the advanced vehicles machine at the base, and then see what we can do in terms of building a see what I can do in terms of building the carrier helicopter. Carrier helicopter might be tricky though. But yeah, I want to see the spacing for it. I'm gonna also need to get industrial pumps, but that's pretty easy to do. I can get that very quickly. I just learned about it today, like a teacher teaching me. But if you learn it just today, I mean, how good are you doing it off just one day? Problem is, I don't like taking this helicopter out because it's much slower. It makes me much more vulnerable to someone like chasing me in the deep desert. But this has much bigger storage capacity, which did I take? Oh, I didn't drop this shit out. What's my weight on right now? I mean, I can drop that. That's quite heavy. I'll just deliver the rest. Screw it. Not going back. The steel I don't need though. Waiting for server to respond. What? Someone quickly stop by the market. I want to see if anything got sold that I put on sale. You have reset? Reset. What do you mean by reset? What do you mean exactly? Server reset. Well, every week there's server resets, but it's only the deep desert that resets. Everything else stays permanently there as long as you're actively playing. How do I get, yeah. Daily hotfix of ours just went down. Oh, you mean the server went down? For me, the server is still functioning. Luckily. But should I warn you if there's an update? Because I haven't got any warnings of any updates. Oh, I got a little bit from this. Oh, I don't. It's not the money. I've got to claim the item back. I see. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might have to go back to base to drop everything off and then go back out again. I just didn't think about that. Well, actually, should have put it on resell. Actually, let me try it again. Let me just try resell it. Probably a better thing to do. I have to go back and forth 22 million times. Oh, I don't think I might have mine to resell it. Ah, never mind. Let me just go back to base. All right, back to base quickly. And then head out again. And then go to the deep deserts. Try and get a bunch of plastanium. Build the advanced vehicle fabricator and see how big the carrier helicopter will be. Okay. So let's take things. Power pack and bolt are about to break. Oh yeah, I guess I can build another one of those. I have another one of these, it's fine. But yeah, I need a new power pack. Okay. So let me put this. Oh fuck. Wait, I have enough. I can make a lot of plastine with that. Why is this here? The hell is this garbage? Wait, why can't I make more plastinium then? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this shit. Okay. I need to focus on getting a lot of that then when I'm out. Is it worth fixing my battery though? No, not with that much damage. Then again, can I even make a new one right now? Battery pack 6. Quite expensive one to make. Oof. Kind of expensive. The fact that it requires spice melang is what's the problem. Just need particle capacitors now. Yeah, I know how to get those pretty easily though, so it's chill. It's chill. Pretty much anything that can be found in Haga Basin is chill. It's the stuff that like only in the deep desert, that's where the problems come in. I guess the carrier helicopter is also going to be quite important. Is that new? Yeah, it looks fresh. The carrier helicopter is also going to be quite important. Because it is going to allow me to move stuff from this base to that base because it can carry so much. Well, I can load things into a buggy and the buggy can then take it across for me. What? All right, bye-bye. Let me just process that and then we can go out. Have I died to women? In the beginning of the game I died to women. I haven't died to women in a very long time though. once you get like helicopters and you can like sprint like super fast, like right now I can like do like super movement speed like this. Becomes incredibly difficult to die to worms. Although I have had actually surprisingly 1 or 2 close calls still. That's mostly on account for me being a little bit reckless. Alright, so we're going the assault helicopter. We're going to be a lot slow when we go out, but we'll be able to bring back much more resources, which I'm going to need because building this carry helicopter is going to be very expensive. Like, ridiculously expensive. But then once we have that built, then we'll be able to move stuff across to our base, new base, fairly easily. Okay. How'd my black goo bath go? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 would highly recommend. All right, back into the deep des. I haven't been here in a while. What I like to see added to the game, I think like bosses, more like in-game PvE content, like big bosses and stuff like that, would be cool. That way you have like more reason to like want to get more in-game gear because you know you can use it on bosses and stuff. I'd also like to see more vehicles. Like there's not that many vehicles right now. It's just the dune buggy, the sand bike, and a couple of helicopters. I would definitely like to see more vehicles, especially ground vehicles. Yeah. Thanks for the loose current. Welcome stream. Definitely would like to see more vehicles. And like I said, in-game bosses like Ark has, like big epic in-game bosses. Okay. Let's find the rare resources. Surprisingly, we're actually after the other resource more than titanium, but we do also want to get some titanium. The more deeper you go in, the more of the rare resources you start to see. So we still have a long way to go before we start seeing like big quantities of it. Okay. Should slowly start to see them now even. Not huge quantities, but a little bit here and there. There's titanium. I do need a bit of titanium. I mean, it's not that much here probably, but something. It's weekend now, right? So there's probably gonna be quite a few people online actually. Gotta watch out for that. Weekend means probably higher server activity. Thanks, follow Phoenix Fearless. Welcome to stream. All right. Let's see. Need this. Actually, quite a lot of this. Luckily, this one is the most common one, so it's easy to find. Okay. Now, where is the Savrium? Saverium is Savrium or Saverium? I actually can't remember now. So far, it's been quite empty. I haven't seen other players yet. Which I actually hope to keep it that way. Especially when I'm in an assault helicopter, I'm much slower. My ability to get away from people is going to be much worse now. Okay, where is all the resources at? There's one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Ugh, this bug, man. I can't get back to the helicopter. Okay, I've been getting a lot of titanium, which is actually the one I don't really want as much of. Surprisingly. So I usually want this one. Or the other one, but this time I want this one. Come on. I do know of an island that exists that has pretty much filled with this stuff. Pretty much completely filled with it. I might also need to come back here at some point to try to get more spice, because unfortunately we're going to need probably spice melang for welding the carrier helicopter too, which is annoying. Okay. More titanium. Jeez, when I actually don't want as much titanium, that's when I find the most titanium. Yeah, that works, by the way. Funny how that works. That one I need more of. Oop. Let me in. So how are we doing on storage space? Almost half. Still can do a lot more, which is nice. Yeah, I need more of this stravidium. Stravidium mass. There should be an island somewhere out here that has pretty much exclusively stravidium. Somewhere around here. Is this it? I think this is actually it. Okay. Literally just stravidium everywhere. Oh my god, stop mounting the damn... There we go. Hey, helicopter, stop sliding away. Alright, that seems pretty good. This should allow me to have quite a lot of plutonium in base once this is all done smelting and everything. I'll have quite a lot. But at the same time, to build this carry helicopter, I'm going to need quite a lot. There's someone down there and there's a helicopter there, which is quite concerning. But they're friendly. I'm gonna stay on the higher ground so I can keep an eye on them all. Okay. Ow. Hello? Why is this thing bugging out so much? I think I could probably start heading back. Let me get one more. Why is there a base there? You can build, yeah. It will get reset at the end of the week. But it's like a forward base. There's a lot of base on these little islands out in the deep deserts. It's quite common you see little small bases just stuck out as like forward outposts. Okay, I'm gonna start heading back. Okay, that should be quite a lot of plutonium I can get from all this. Quite a bit. Okay. Then we need to wait for it to smelt so that we can do the thing. Okay. Long flight back. Although, to be fair, we're not that far out. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Stop by and get the build titanium. I actually am very much overcapped on stravidium, not as much on titanium. Any more? No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Back to base. Still doesn't help that the attack helicopter is so much slower when it comes to travel. So much slower. But yeah, I want to see I want to see how much it's going to cost to make this carry helicopter. I also want to see the size of it. I'm very curious to see the size. It's going to be big. It's going to be a chunky, chunky lad. What kind of upgrade modules can you put on the carry helicopter, by the way? I don't think you can put rockets. And I also don't think you can put storage, funnily enough. Type name. It is a carrier for the Sancro, yes, but also for the fact that my base is going to be built on like a mountain, I can't like get my dune buggy to go from my base to mine for like aluminium or something because I can't get up into that base is on a mountain. So a carrier helicopter is going to be necessary because I'm going to need to take the dune buggy and lift it up from the ground up to the base, back down for mining purposes. Okay, so we're almost back to base. Well, kind of. We need to get back to the world map, then we need to travel back to base, but practically back to base. It's a pretty good pool of resources, I must say. I think we'll use the assault helicopter in the future when we want to mine things like stravidium and titanium. But for spice, considering it's more dangerous and we have to be quicker, I think we'll use a scout helicopter for that. Now, when I get back to base, I'm going to leave my resources to like smelt, and then I'm going to go get industrial pumps. So I'm going to need a bunch of those to build the advanced weapons fabricator. Okay. That was a successful run. Not too bad. Now, need to smelt it all. Then we need to go get industrial pump. That's found. Actually, I need to switch helicopters out. I don't want to fly around in this thing the whole time. It's too slow. I'll fly in the scout helicopters to get the industrial pumps. And then by the time I get back to base, stuff should be smelted. Build the advanced weapons fabricator. And then see how much it costs to craft the... I'll say to start building like wind turbine stuff in the new base. Because right now it's a big mess. Like we haven't got power going there properly. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I wonder how much a sandcrawler costs to make, by the way. But I don't know about using a sandcrawler. Sandcrawler only really is useful when you have like a big alliance. Because if you go with a sandcrawler and a carrier to harvest spice, you make yourself a big target. You need like a lot of backup to protect yourself from that. Like, carrier plus sandcrawler is great if you're like the only ones on the server. If not, it's a bit of a problem. Okay. You kind of need some, want someone flying it above you when the worm comes. Also put thumpers to distract the worm. Thumpers aren't that important. All you gotta do is pick up the sand crawler every time, every few seconds or so, just to reset the timer. But I don't even know if one person's enough to protect you. Like, the thing is, if an alliance of 2 people, 3 people come with a rocket, you're fucked. I feel like I would need at least 2 or 3 people with helicopters that have rockets to feel safe in a sandcrawler. It's a big investment. They take out your sandcrawler and your carrier. That's a lot of resources you lose. Like, that's the thing about it. Okay, first thing that needs to happen is we need to come down here. And then we need to turn this into stravidium fiber. Oh, I need to first put that in the thing, wait. I need to first unpack it all. Alright. So while that does that thing, I'm gonna go off and go get some more industrial pumps. So industrial pumps, one good spot that I know where to find is Sentinel Base. Yeah, there's industrial pumps here. That should be fine. Get a bunch there. How much do I need though? I need like 50 or something, right? Let me see. It was 50 or... How much do I need? I need... Yeah, 50. So I have 4, so I need another 46 more. Oh, why are you so damaged? When did you get so damaged? Actually, there's some... Yeah, right. Man, that moves so much faster. Holy crap. Oh, that's spice. Is that a usable one I see? I think it is. I'm gonna grab that. Oh fuck, this must be a... this is a drum sand. Where's the aggro? Damn it, why must the spice always land on drum sand? It's so annoying. Makes it like 10 times harder to harvest. Now this thing's gonna aggro like every 2 seconds. See what I mean? It's gonna make this so much more inconvenient for me. Hey Frankie, how's the game today? Eh, not too bad. We built the majority of the big base. Well, at least the structure. We need to still do the whole interior design, everything of it. Like the structure itself is mostly complete. There's still some things I want to do more, but I have to check on my I have to check on my building capacity because it is oh fuck my child. Backpack space. It is there's a limit on how much you can build. So I have to check on that one. How's the PvP been? I haven't really done much PvPing today. Also, how you doing, Sylvester? Also late, by the way. Very late. So late, you're actually early for tomorrow's stream. Do that. And then zoom. Let's go get those industrial pumps. Who gets early in the weekend? Me. Oh, that's interesting looking base. Why would you pull the pentashield in all four corners? That must waste so much electricity. Holy shit. Way too many pentashields. Holy crap. Kind of a needless waste of energy. Where's this facility? There? No, it can't be. It has to be somewhere on the other side, I guess. Oh, is it this place? This, I think, yeah, this is the place. All right. Okay, so we're off the industrial pumps here.
Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Shields up.
Man, with the gear that I currently have, these enemies are so like useless. They don't even pose even a remote of a threat to me. You just absolutely charge through them and not care. Oh, what? Okay. Now again, we're looking for industrial pumps. We need 46 of them in total, since we already have 4 in base. The main room should have probably quite a bit, I would hope. I haven't found many so far. Where are all the chests?
Bolton identified. The enemy is exposed. Reload. Shield engaged.
Oh, come on. Great. Anything in here? One. One only. There's only one. Okay, let's see how much we get from this. 8. 8. Eight, eh? Any more in this place? Hope there's a bit more, please.
I got you. Where's my backup?
Reloading. Cover me.
You shooting me?
Shields up.
Shields, schmields. Alright. Any pumps? Got 20 so far. It's not enough. I need way more than that.
There's someone here.
I need way more pumps than that. A little bit of sand. Much there, but a bit. 17, that's nice. I'll take 17. We have fuel cells too. I want those as well. 17. Okay, that means I don't need that many more. That was a good one. That was actually a very good one. None in here. Lame. Are there any back here? Why are most of these rooms inaccessible?
Identify yourself.
My shields up. Enemy spotted. Get up.
What?
Shield engaged.
How'd that miss? Oh my god, okay.
Imperial Storm.
Ow.
Reloading. Cover me.
There we go.
Let's get the bastard.
Alright, any more in here? Any more pumpers? No? No pumpers? None? At all? Free Dune bike though. Probably broken. Probably not worth it. Not Dune bike, Dune buggy should I say. Lame. Okay. I mean, we got a couple. Probably have to get a bit more though. I think we're still like 15 or so short. Take the fuel cells though. Always need those. Alright, are there any other places to get industrial pumps that are nearby? I don't see any. I'll have to wait for it to reset. Yeah, I don't see any right now. Let's go back to base, start smelting things. Actually, yeah, let's go check on this base. There's an industrial pump under my bed. Is there? Shit, I need to go check under my bed then. I need to go check on that. Interesting. Very interesting design. Okay. So back to base. Queue up some more resources to do their thing. We'll see. How much industrial pumps did I get from that trip? I got 35. Damn, so close. I needed 44, I believe. I don't know what happened to all my industrial pumps. I used to have so many of them. I don't know how I ran out. I used to have so many. Yeah. Okay. Also, I don't know what happened to this part of the map. Familiar's Gap. When I first started playing here, it was quite clear. Now suddenly every time I come here, it's so like dusty. I wonder why that is. It never used to be this dusty. Okay, let's start queuing up some more resources. Get more silicon as well. Need to also gather more water. And then this needs to start producing that. Let me go grab some more water so long. Ow. All right, let's put this down here. No corpses. I'm overweight. Fuck. And we go pack some stuff away. Why am I always over the weight capacity? Hey, 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 hey. That's annoying. What do I not use much lately? And that can always be stored. Don't need to hold that. Definitely don't need to hold that. Fuel cells, it's fine. Don't need that, I guess. Okay, good enough. Okay. Keep on my body. And then we still need a bit more industrial pumps. The question is, where can I find industrial pumps other than Sentinel City? I don't know. Okay. You back in 1 minute. All right. So is there really no deep desert other than Sentinel? That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that much more. I just want like a little bit more. I don't know what the respawn timer is. I think it's like 45 minutes. I guess I could do a contract or two just to try and get some money for more interior decorating. Let me just see. research. Not research. It should be under journey. What money? What contract's gonna pay a bunch of money easily? 5,500. I need to do some stuff for that one. Why can't I continue this one? I don't know why this one doesn't work. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Additional contracts will become available. Do I have to go speak to him in his house? Maybe, let me try that actually. Let me go see if I can find him. It's quite close by anyway. But yeah, I want to try see how much space the carrier helicopter is gonna take. You take a look at that. All right, planetologist should be here. I believe he's in here. All right, buddy, yummy quests.
You've returned. How can this humble bot... Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first.
I'm helping you because you pay me money. That's
Why
why.
are you helping me? What is it that drives you?
Money.
I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications.
Money.
But here we are. Middle of a dangerous desert. Burning sun, raging sandworms. Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Anything else? Nothing else? Really? Is it done? Why is it still here? Even it's got I mean, it's just completed things, never mind. No, but it still says additional. Wait, nothing happened. What? Huh? Doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense to me. I don't have any contracts if they're going to pay a decent amount of money. I guess there's this one by contract. I suppose I could try this one, the Atreides quest line. I probably need more house staying with the Atreides anyway. Although it does say it does say that I have, I think, tier 5 Atreides standing, which I don't know how that's possible because I've barely done any quests for them. Yeah, I'm tier 5 with them, so I guess you have good staying, but whatever. I'll do a quest or two for some money. And then hopefully by the time that's done, we can go back to Sentinel City and then get the last industrial pumps we need. I'm going to also need to build the advanced wind turbine thing in the new base for power, since we're gonna need a lot of power for all these new equipments. I didn't feel like building like 1,000 generators for this stuff. How much deeper does it go? Holy crap, it's dark in here. Sheesh.
Poor Anton.
I've already had this conversation. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, where'd the quest go? One update.
You're wasting water.
Hello, quest. That's weird. Why don't automatic updates? That is weird. Oh, it's the other side of the mountain. What am I doing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Oh shit.
It seems we both yet live. I do. We're still Katrina was... She's a missing friend. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina. As someone less official, based on the previous... My superiors
What the
agreed.
heck?
None of us see the same... Time is short.
Oh,
I do.
Oh my god.
Sifting through data.
I bet there was conversation a
She's
1,000
missing-
times before.
My superior, as someone less official, based on the previous... My superiors didn't seem... Agreed. I eagerly await... Do whatever
This is
it
just
takes.
initiating the same
Not
quest we
bad.
just did. I'm so
I'm at the
confused.
edge. I'm gonna give you...
It doesn't actually... Wait, I don't understand. It's like the infinite loop of the same quest over and over. Speak to Anton. Tolliver at the anvil, which... This is him. Anton Tolliver.
It seems we both yet live.
How you doing? I'm hooked on this game. It's so much fun. Hey, Oryx, how you doing? Not bad. How are you? How far are you along in the game? By the way, have you seen the new... Wait, I need to show you something. You got to see this base we built yesterday. But thanks so much for the tier 1 resup with 3. Where the heck is the exit? Oh shit, does this place close down in the sandstorms? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thanks for the tier 1 resup for... Tell me about 3 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support and welcome. How has your journey been in Dune Awakening? For those of you who don't know Dead Oryx, I'm sure you guys do know him. Another South African streamer, very friendly. If you guys haven't already, make sure you follow him and check out his stream. He's playing also Dune Awakening, so if you guys want some more Dune Awakening action, drop him a follow. Also, how are they're locked up in Sandstorm? Yeah, I didn't actually know that until now. I've never really been to one in lockdown. That's interesting. Wait, let me quickly show you this base. You got to see this. You have got to see this. It's still being built though, so not completely done yet. But let me show you this. When I get there, it's a bit of a travel time, so bear with me. How much money do I have, by the way? I have 5,500. I need more money. I always need money. Rip that ping. Yeah, unfortunately, living in South Africa and playing on European servers, best I could do. You're not that far, to be honest. What is your current goal or thing that you're working towards? What are you trying to Like it's always like a current goal that people have. What are you busy looking towards? Okay, I need to get to this base. Give me a moment. Fly, 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 fly. What time is it in the game? Oh, it's almost daytime. Nice. You get to see the base at sunrise. Perfect. Because I got no lights inside yet. I haven't built the interior, so still need a lot of interior design. I've literally put no furniture or anything in yet, so it looks quite plain. I'm still just actually building the structure, so it's quite dark inside. But luckily it's almost daytime, so hopefully that lights it up a little bit. Alright, so base is just over yonder. There it is. Just upgrade my tech and trying to build the first thopter. Ah, okay, yeah. The first thopter is huge. Once you have the first thopter, then things become a lot easier and quicker. So this is the exterior. Let me start at the bottom and then I'll work my way up. This is the hangar for aircraft. I'll get back there in a second. Let me get down here. It's the second hangar we have. Alright. Okay, so this is like the bottom hangar. This is gonna be like where all the resource gathering vehicles go. I think we're gonna turn most of this into like industrial facilities. These like lower levels over here. This will all be like industrialized, I think. Then there is then there is this. This is gonna be like the grand entrance. And then this is going to be like the lobby area. Still busy being built though. And then, wait, how do I, wait, what? Oh, that's sealed off? Shit. Right, no, there's a gap here. No, there's no gap here. Give me a sec. Oh, shit. Oh, don't tell me I got stuck again. Ah, oh, god damn it. Can I get out? That's a bit of a mess now. 1 second, let me fix that. Don't know how I got stuck in there. Floors. That doesn't say my base is shack compared to this. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of effort, but it actually doesn't take that much time. Surprisingly. Like, the game is quite generous with how much resources it gives you. So, although it does take quite a bit of effort, surprisingly, the time investment isn't that bad. Like, this is built, I would say, like, 85% by me. Jeez, man. And it really wasn't that time consuming. I mean, okay, it did take like a whole day to do. And I'm still busy, like a day and a half, actually. But, like, I don't know, it wasn't that bad. How do I, where's this wall? Let me show you the other part of the base. Let me get this wall up. Oh my god, can this clip? Game. Liz. What? Is my suspensor belt? No, it's not broken. Why is it not getting me fly? Can you rotate? I'm trying to rotate. It won't let me rotate. Oh my god, this is annoying. I'll fix it. Okay, you fix it. I can't fix it. I got stuck in this, sorry. You fixed that. I just can't get it to work. Anyway, so let me go to the upper levels now. They'll be connected up there. It's just currently still being developed. So then there's this patio over here where I can plot and scheme how to take over the world. Then there's this. Still don't know what to do with this space. Pretty balanced. The grind reward ratio is good. Keeps me invested. Yeah, it's not overly grindy. You can get stuff quite quickly. Just build the floor and extend out so you can stand onto that place. I mean, that's still, this whole thing is still like a lot of work in progress. This is not, there's still a lot of things that need to be done. I'm just trying to figure out how much more building space I have, because the game does limit you at 5,000 pieces. So I need to first figure out, oh, what happened? Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. I need to figure out how much more space I have to work with. Also, this should have a window here, surely. I need to figure out how much space I have to work with, then I'm going to determine exactly what more I can build. Then there's another level up here. I'll go this way rather, it's better. Yeah, there's more rooms over there. I don't know what to do with them yet. There's this, another deck to look out on. Then, give me a second. Get me working on my base. It's actually not that bad. I know it looks like it's pretty intensive, but this took me about, I would say this base was about, for one person, it would be about 15, 16 hours of work. If you have more people, a lot faster. This is my hangar. Oh, wait, I skipped the room, sorry. So this is the bedroom areas. This is where I put all the bedrooms. So there's a bedroom in here. Bedroom in here. Then there is another bedroom here. Also another balcony out here. And then there's more bedrooms there, all the way down there's a bunch of bedrooms. Where's the bathroom? Yeah, unfortunately they don't give you, I don't think they give you, well, I actually need to check all the interior decoration. Like I said, there's no interior decorating because, well, I haven't had time to do interior decoration. I've been too busy building base. This is the hangar where all the aircraft are gonna go. So this is where big aircraft come in. This is like the military zone. All this part of the base is gonna be like all militarized equipment. So yeah. What the fuck happened here? There we go. Hey, what's going on? Why are parts of my base missing? What is this? What is this nonsense? Then there's this up here. Hey, down. But yeah, that is basically the base. Basically, it's quite big. We've hit the limit on how much high you can build. But yeah, that is base. It's pretty cool how much you can build in a fairly quick amount of time. Like, this wasn't that much work. I mean, obviously it was a bit of work, but it wasn't as much as one would think. That if I saw this base before today, I would have thought someone put hundreds of hours into it, but no, it's not that much. So what I still want to do is, depending on how much spaces I have left to build, I want to extend these down, like pull those down here, those two like towers. I also want to knock down those pillars and extend the base section over here, over down here. Add another room or something over here. What is this space used for? The hell is this hidey hole? You can hide in here. Wait, what part of the base is this? I don't even know what the part of the base this is. Holy shit. I don't even know what part of the base this is. Basic awesome, thanks. But yeah, it's I'm actually very happy with how this game's base building is, and it doesn't make it overly expensive. Like, you can build bases in this game without that much resources. So you're more limited by your creativity rather than like time. Like, I find with a lot of games, the biggest thing that limits you is often time. And also, this is still like not finished. The biggest thing that limits you is like how much to build a base like this in Ark would take you so many hours to do. So many hours. Would take you forever. Also, what the hell's going on over here? But in a game like this, it's fairly quick to do. Where did that come from? Is that inside the... Let me check that out. That shouldn't be like that. Come together really nice. Quite daunting to start. Yeah, to start off was difficult. Actually, I find that's the thing about building a base. I think getting the starting point done is the hardest part by far. Like, the starting point, I was taking so long to do such minor things because I just couldn't. That's why this happened. I was taking so much time to do such minor things that it just took me forever. But once you get going, it goes a lot faster. It's just... Okay, I'm actually just going to leave this as is. I can't really fix that because if I do, it's going to poke out. One pro tip though, always keep on the same grid. If you want to build a base that's big, it's really, really important to stay on the same grid. And let me show you what I mean by staying on the same grid. So, can you see how this base, it's not really connected yet. The plan is to connect that base here. But we will be able to do that because I've planned the grid. So in other words, when I built this part of here, I built a bunch of foundation pieces like this. So I built a bunch of foundation blocks connect when they snap onto the structure, right? So they snapped on, and then the next one snapped, and the next one snapped. So that when I do build back, it will snap together because it's on the same grid. Because if you just build randomly like this, right, that will not connect. Like, you'll see, like, there'll be gaps like this, and you won't be able to connect it because it's not on the grid. So whatever part you build, just make sure you stay on the same grid. So even if you're going to put a part of the building that's separate from another part of the building, just use like just use like foundation pieces to build outwards. Build the structure, you can delete the foundation pieces, but that way in the future, it's still on the same grid, if that makes sense. That's very important because if you don't do that, you'll run into a lot of problems later on. So always keep on the same grid. I recently built a base like this on my friend's private Ark server, and it took me 4 full days of straight non-stop resource grinding. Honestly, I'm surprised you managed to do something like this on Ark. If you did this in 4 days, hats off to you. I don't know how you did that. I've built bases in Ark that are not even a third of as big as this, and they definitely don't have any kind of cool aesthetics like this. They were just big blocks, and that took me like weeks of grinding. Because Ark, the resource gathering is so slow compared to this game. Oh, that's with increased farm rates. Even then, so it's still very quick. I don't know how you managed to do that because I've built base in Ark, and holy crap, it takes forever to do with the resource gathering. It takes forever. Anyway, I need to go get more pumps now. Zoop, 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 zoop. A lot of resources and binging anime. Yeah, I guess having a second monitor where you can watch something helps. But yeah, that's the base. Like I said, I still want to bring these pillars down if I can, but I need to check if I have enough building limits. I want to see if decorations count towards the building limits. I'm not sure about that. If they don't, I can go crazy decorations and I'll still have space left to pull these down a bit. There'll probably be like an extra 100 blocks on each side. So it's like 200 blocks to bring these down. Maybe a bit more. Maybe like... we'll see. It could be a bit more than that. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's base. Let me put a marker here. Let me see if this is respawned yet. Is it Sentinel City? Oh, it's already got a marker there. Great. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how build. I do have some gripes with building in this game. I don't like how difficult it is to change like from square shape to like triangular shape. Like you want to go from like it kind of forces you, especially with the Atreides architectural style, it forces you to build in squares. If you want to try curve things and try shape things like at an angle, it's pretty difficult to do. Like it doesn't really let you change the angle very easily. Is that a carrier? Oh shit, that's a carrier. Oh, that's so ridiculously big. Oh my god. So that's a carrier helicopter. They can literally not even fit it in their helipad. They have two. No, they've got. Okay, no, it's not two. Guys actually have quite a lot of helicopters. Holy crap. It's kind of a cool base as well. I like the way they built this. These pillars over here looks kind of nice. I actually like those as well. Maybe I should do something. Maybe I should steal that design as well. That looks kind of nice. Like fins. Yeah, I kind of like that. I might yoink that idea. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. But I need to make mental note of that. So it's like just triangular block. What is that? So it's triangular block at the top. Right? And then it's just flat walls. Another triangular block at the bottom. Like a fin. Yeah, it's not hard to do. They definitely need a bigger hangar though. I don't know why they built like this. This is a bit silly. They should have just built... They should take this and build it outwards. Like over here. And make this whole top zone like a hangar or something. Because that looks a bit silly. Highest spot and build the base. I don't know. It just looked like a nice spot. It was like a big mountain. It was the biggest like raised land I could find. Like there's a lot of like raised lands like that and that and that. That was the biggest one I could find down there. So it was a nice big area. Seems secluded. Don't have to worry about annoying neighbors building next to me and blocking me off. I thought, let me build up here, claim all the tiles of land. So no one else can build up there. And then like I have the whole mountain to myself. It's also a nice strategic resource location because like right where all the aluminium is in this zone. Plus it's like all the aluminium is over here and then all the radioactive stuff over here. This is also an important resource. These two are the most important resource zones. Here and here, right? This and this. And it's like right between here and here. So it's also in a good strategic location too. How do you get about land vehicles down there? So that's why I need a carrier. So getting land vehicles down is going to be a problem. But if you get a carrier, you can lift land vehicles up in the air and then just carry them down. Because that's what the carrier is supposed to be for, is obviously transporting vehicles. But yeah, that was a problem, but like I said, there is a way around it. I just need to build a carrier, which is expensive, and I'm not looking forward to the grind of resource to build a carrier, but that's what I'm trying to do right now, actually, is build a carrier. Wait, don't I have my shield on? Oh shit, I didn't have my shield on. Oops. Oh wait, has he not respawned yet? Shit, if they haven't respawned yet, I'm wasting my time. Oh, I don't think they've respawned yet. Oh no. E-Tighter as well? Yeah, true. Let me check one more thingy. But the enemies have respawned. Usually the enemies only respawn when the resources respawn as well. Why are the enemies respawn without the resources? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. That hasn't been opened before. Did I just missed that earlier? Any chests? This one also empty mostly. Ah, okay. So I haven't respawned yet. I have to come back a little while again. All right, let me go check on the other resources at our other base, see if they're coming along. I guess I can also try build a wind turbine or two in the meantime, the big one. Question is, where do I want to build those wind turbines? Where's the place I can build them and doesn't look ugly? I mean, I could just, the obvious spot is obviously just put on top of the hangar, right? A lot of space I have there. Just build them hangar. Okay. Nom nom. All right, let's see how we're doing on resources. Yeah. No power. Oh shit. What went down? That's not good. Which one of these is ungenerated? Could be one of the wind turbines as well. I need to check on those. I haven't done those in a hot second. It's this one. Okay. So in terms of building the, where is it? It's this thing, right? I need duraluminum. Shit, I don't have duraluminum anymore. Actually, I do. I have to go to the market and fetch it. Ugh. It's my old base, yes. This is indeed the old base. Let me go fetch some of my duraluminum. But yeah, I need to build these wind turbines in the new base. I need to move everything across. Does anyone know when you destroy a building in this base, do you get back 100% of its crafting materials or not? Because if I do, I can just delete everything and move it across. But if I don't, then we got a problem. You get back 100%. Is that for everything? So I know you do guarantee 100% back for walls and stuff. I don't know about machinery and that. Does machinery also give you back 100%? Because if that does, it'll make life a lot easier for me. You've never gotten 100% back on refineries, spice refinery, etc. Oh, okay, so how much do you get back? You've never not gotten. Oh, you've always gotten back. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. I know that because of building that require Malang, which I, of course, track closely. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about the most, is losing those things that require Malang. That's good to know. Thanks. That helps a lot. I then will be able to move my stuff across fairly easily. I do really want to get a carrier though, because the thing about a carrier is the carrier will make it so that I can load up a lot of resources into the buggy and then just pick up the buggy and fly it across with a bunch of resources, rather than picking up all the resources on so many trips back and forth with the helicopter will take forever. But if I can load everything up onto a buggy and then fly it across with the carrier, it will be a lot faster and easier. Carries 350 Malang. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, that's painful. Jeez, that is painful. Shit. That is very painful. Let me try resell that quickly.
Welcome. Would you like how much there are is?
Yeah, I'll make one too. Oops. $389. My math is right. It's been up all night. 389. Damn, that's a lot. I have 120 so far. Ugh. Jeez, man. How do I get that much Malang? That's gonna take me forever to do. Oh. At that point, I think it's actually more efficient to build the spice refinery, or the upgraded spice refinery first, because then you get to do it far more efficiently in the future, because, I don't know, it's... large refinery for... Yeah, fuck. That thing's even more expensive, though. That thing is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, and I already have a medium. Medium is fine. Large is insane. Large is extremely expensive. Dude, that's so much grinding. Oh, that's so hard to do. Like, I mean, the thing is, mining Malang is so tedious because I gotta be so careful when I'm in the deep desert because people just shoot me all the time. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, man. It's also like also a couple of thousand, I think, plus stanium or whatever. Ugh. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. That is gonna be a big pain. Hello, I'm gonna get eaten by sandworm here. Jeez. Can you get industrial pumps off these down ships? I know the ones in the deep desert you can. I don't know if you can get ones off of these ones. Quickly check. Oh god, am I on drum sand? I think I might be on drum sand. Is this drum sand? Yeah, of course it's on drum sand. Okay, go away. No one likes you. Shoot. What the? What a growl. We good? Can I check now? I'll take the spice. It's not worth it. There's too much drum sand there. Let me go back to check the sentinel thingy. Hopefully that's respawn now. Greets me? Yeah, greeting. Greeting. Wants to eat my face, what he wants. Okay, surely by now the thingy must have respawned, right? The pumps. But man, that sucks that the carrier costs so much. I guess maybe I should just go to the deep desert quickly. Again now. Switch over to storage compartments on this thing, go deep desert and start farming it again. Ugh, I hate farming in the deep desert by myself, man. It's such a annoying thing. You get some people that just want to attack you and then, you know. All right, let me just quickly change the module here to the storage one quickly. Where did I put that? All right. There's some you can get. Some of it, not all of it. But I wouldn't say it's the best. I haven't got like these aren't unique pieces, but it is the highest tier. Put it that way. Hey, where'd the rockets go? I took off the rocket thingy, but now where are the rockets from it? I don't even know where the rockets are, man. So I need like 1,000 spice. Oh god. Although once we do get the advanced refinery up, it's half price for all spice, which is nice. Which is great. They only need 50 for one instead of 100 for one. Well, not 75 for one, but yeah. The increase in productivity of it will be very much appreciated. Fuel. One large fuel cell left. Should be enough. Plus I have a lot of fuel efficiency perks. So I don't really consume much fuel. Alright, time to get some small spice melang. Let's see how quickly we can do this and hopefully don't run into too many other players. Man, oh man, that factory, or refinery rather, is going to be quite a lot of work. Thousand spice melang, well, almost 1,000 plutonium. Once I do have it built though, everything will become a lot easier. It'll be a very valuable thing to have built. But now let's go look for spice. Hopefully there's not too many other people on the server right now. Although the fact that it's a weekend probably is. Can you show me where on the map Deep Desert is? Top left. It's well, I can't show you now, but when you hit the global map, it's just the top left. Pretty easy to see. It's a huge piece of land anyway, so it's hard to miss. Hmm. Like a down ship. So most of the spice you find will probably be in the deeper side of the desert. So we're probably about roughly halfway to the deepest parts of the desert. So every time I bring back a bunch of spice, I can usually carry like a couple of thousand, which will then equate to a couple of hundred when I refine it. So it'll take me like three or four full trips. And when I say full trips, I mean like I have to fill up my helicopter with spice in order to have enough. What a process. And then I still have to farm the other resource too, so it's probably going to take me like several trips in total. Alright, let's be on the lookout for spice now. Okay, so we should be at about 70% through the desert. Where those rocks are is typically where you start seeing the bigger spice fields start generating. Okay. So we should be in the zone now where spice starts to appear more abundantly. Do we see any? Bit laggy, but sure. What zone am I currently in? G7. H is usually where I've seen the most. Alright, now we're in H. Alright. This should be where we start seeing the spice. Anything from here onwards is like spice zone. I don't see any so far. Sometimes this stuff is weird. You don't find any of it, then suddenly you find a shitload of it. Oh crap, someone else is busy flying around. Like they're after that resource. They're not. Looks like it doesn't look like they're after me. Where is the spice at? I do not see any. Oh, is there any in there? No, it's empty. Shit. Damn. I haven't seen any so far. I have not seen any so far. Oh, that's the barrier. Ah, where is all the spice at?
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
come
large
on.
sandstorm is approaching.
From what direction? Which direction is the sandstorm coming from?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. There we go. Find shelter quickly. Right, is it gonna hit me? I could maybe dodge it, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I might be able to dodge it if I go this way. Also, why is my helicopter bugging out, making the sound propellers? I don't even have a propeller out. Okay, looks like it should dodge me. Damn. Hit the sandstorm. Ugh. How would you like me to pet a sandstorm? Oh, there was a spice field there. A fairly decent sized one. No longer. I wanted the scraps to be worth it, but not really worth the risk, I don't think. Would it? How much would I be able to get from these scraps? Oh, it might be still worth trying to get. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I might be able to get like a few hundred from this. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. Ugh, it's so, but it's such in blotches. It's, I don't know, man. There's so much that I won't be able to get. It's all like blotched. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. They picked it pretty clean. Yeah, I got what, 300 from that? It's almost like a small sense. Might be a bit on the side that I could maybe have gotten. I don't know. It's hard to see also because it's so faded at that point. Alright, so where might I find more? It's hard to find stuff that's unpicked, right? Like these people just, the second it comes lands down, people just yoink. Damn, this place really has nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, the best time to go for spices in the early mornings. No one's ever on early mornings. Early mornings you can just go crazy because like there's very few people online. You can actually just get a shit out of the stuff. But late afternoons, especially on a weekend, the stuff doesn't exist. Like, it actually doesn't exist. There's a big spice field there, but I think that's empty. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Doesn't look like there's that many players online, but spice field spawned down there. It's far away though. Very far away. Holy crap, that's literally the other side of the desert. Is that even a medium one or is it a small one? I think it's a medium one. By the time I get there, it'll be gone. I mean, I can try. But... oh, is the cloud already gone? Or then it's a small one, so I'm going with it. No spice anywhere? Actually none. Sheesh, there's actually none here. Yeah, geez, this place is picking. How's your experience in Deep Desert been? Most of the time it's been fine. I once got downed by someone that just nuked me when as I started mining spice. Felt like the guy was like camping me and was waiting for me to start mining. Then he instantly just got the jump on me and just dead. Destroyed my vehicle, everything. I had another situation where I wasn't even mining spice. I was just in one of those downed airplanes or down spaceships, whatever. And as I was about to take off, some player started once again got the jump on me, started launching rockets at me. He hit me and damaged my wings, which slowed me down a lot. I wasn't able to fly half as fast. I also couldn't really get very high off the ground, so I had to like limp my way back, so to speak, all the way like from here down there, while this guy was shooting hundreds of rockets at me all the way to the end. He hit me like 20 times. It almost broke my helicopter. My helicopter just survived, and I managed to like crawl up the mountain, like helicopter half falling apart, and I got out before he could kill me. Other than that, for the most part, I haven't really run into too much confrontations, but I'm also very careful, so I don't really have that many situations where I do get into fights. Copter versus copter, who brings the most amount of rockets? Yep. Well, who not most amounts of rockets. The rockets are easy. Who brings the most amount of people? Do you log back in Deep Desert or go back to your server? I actually haven't tried going to other servers. I wonder if I went to another server I'd have more success. Maybe some of the other servers are more inactive and have less people on them. Maybe I could get more luck with those. I don't know. Because I could in theory go to a different server. Try harvest there. But then what if I die there? Then how do I get out? What if I actually end up dying? Ugh, I can't find this stuff. This is why it's best to play early morning. Early morning, no one's online. You get to just yoink all the diamond, all the stuff yourself. Group of people's nice, but if it's done in that way, it's just scouts plus rockets and it gets a little boring. Yeah. I mean, I've, for the most part, tried to only come here in the early mornings my time. I find that when I come here in the early mornings, there's a lot more spice fields, a lot less players online, and I can to kind of help myself to whatever I want for like a brief window of time before everyone logs on and starts yoinking it all. There's some, but it looks harvested. Still looks like a bit left, maybe. It's harvested, but there's still a decent amount left. I could scrounge a bit from this. Yeah, it's still a solid amount left. I can get a lot from that. Hope you don't get attacked. I'm worried about whoever came to harvest this comes back though. I'll have to see. Always dangerous doing this stuff, of course, due to the threat of other players always being there. If I get to get away with this, it will be enough to fill up my helicopter, which would be nice. That bug. Got to remain vigilant. Always gotta be vigilant when doing this. I wish I could hear them from further away. Why that aggro? I reset the timer. How much do I have? Go on, go away. You're attracting attention to me as well. Shush. I don't need that kind of attention in my life. Jeez, I don't make noises like that, Wormy. Why did it aggro so fast? Can you please go away? So cute. It is definitely not cute. The last thing I'd describe it as. Ugly monstrosity, more like it. Okay, so the vehicle's full, but I can still fill up my own inventory. Oh, come on. God, I hate the way you get out of helicopters in this game. Alright, time to leave. Jeez, that sandworm just rolled past me like that. Holy crap. That gave me a fright. Holy shit. Okay. We should be safe. You can't really ambush on mid-flight and take them out very easily. If someone's in the middle of the air, you can't really stop them. Where was the zone? Just in case I do want to come back here. It's in I3. I3. Because there's enough there to fill up my helicopter again. So how much did we pull from this? We pulled like 3,000-ish. No, more. 4,000-ish. So 75. Wait, let me do some math here. It's 75, so it's... Wait, that only fit... No, it can't be right. It's only a 53 spice milling. It's only 53. A full load gives me 53 only? Is that correct? Like 4,000 divided by 75? 53? So if that's the case, this is going to take forever. Ugh, this is going to take forever then. Ah, my God, it's going to take so long. Like, if I can only pull like 53 per run, I need 1,000. What is that? That's 20 runs. 20 runs. 20 runs to build the refinery. God, that's gonna be forever, man. Need a big inventory? I mean, with the assault helicopter, I can... So the assault helicopter can take double, which in theory would say 10 runs only. But the problem with that is I also move way slower with the assault helicopter. There's also far more increased risk of using the assault helicopter. So I don't know if it's actually worth to use the assault helicopter. Like, I also move substantially slower. So in the space of time that I can do 10, and not just to mention that, trying to fill up a full assault helicopter is also a lot harder than filling up a scout helicopter, so I don't know. Man, spice refinery is expensive. So expensive. I kind of want to go back out to that other field that I found. Because if the other person isn't actively going back for it, I can get another full load from it. Which would be solid, I guess. I need to listen out more for spice in the Hager Basin as well. I need to actively be collecting all the small piles because they add up. Every like half an hour or so one lands. I just keep collecting those. That will obviously add up to a lot in the long term. Okay, almost back to base. Thanks, follow. Dehydrated bird. Dehydrated bird. Well, I think we all dehydrated, yeah. This whole planet is dehydrated. Just one giant raisin of a planet. What's your overall thoughts on the game? It's so far pretty good. There are some frustrations in the early game, which I think have been fixed. I mean, I had some issues with sandworm spawns that kind of killed me and ruined my progress in the early game a lot, which the way they spawned and killed me wasn't, it shouldn't have happened the way they spawned, which really frustrated me. Once you get past the early game though, I think the game opens up a lot in the mid game. Like once you get to the mid-late game, I think it becomes very fun. I do think PvP is a little bit broken right now. Everything is just helicopter spam and rockets. Because every other, like, there's no reason to be on foot. There's no reason to use ground vehicles because helicopters are just way stronger. So, PvP is mostly just aerial combat. If that sounds like you would enjoy that, then great. If you don't like aerial combat, then PvP will be a little bit annoying. But you don't obviously have to engage in PvP. You can just try avoid it at all times and just get the resources you need and try avoid other players. I would like to see more vehicles in the game. More like different tools available to try and shift the balance of power away from helicopters would be nice. And I also think it would be nice to have some more end-game content like big bosses and stuff to like give players a reason to keep grinding for more resources. But overall, other than that, the game's pretty good so far. It'd also be nice if they added new maps and expansions that add different maps and zones and stuff and resources and building things you can do. But yeah, overall I think it's pretty positive. Give me a download. What sort of game would you relate to? Ark Survival mixed with Once Human. Kind of. Doesn't have the dinosaurs or whatever with Ark Survival. But yeah. Okay. Let's go into the top here so we can see how big base again, see what's happening. I think to add a bit, create a bit more fuel. It'll also be interesting when they add other factions. I'm curious to see what the building style will be like on factions like the Fremen and whatnot. Kind of curious to see what their building styles will be. Is that a player base? No, that's the... How'd they build this? I should utilize more things like this actually. Interesting. Okay, where's my base now? We need to go and smelt all this spice. Need to get more water as well, to be fair. Do it quite easily though. Interesting. Okay. Now back to other base. Start refining this spice sand, and then I want to go back out again to check if I can see any more spice sand in that other zone we just mined. Because that was there's still enough to fill up another run. Okay. Back at old base. Just gonna quickly pop in, then go out. Go in, refine, and then out again. Very bumpy landing. Holy moly. Solo, Ono, PvP, or ground? What do you mean by ground? Do you mean ground view? But yeah, I'm mostly playing solo. My girlfriend's also on the server, but she's currently busy building. She's... Okay, I got 70 from this actually, which is a bit more than I thought I would get, but... I need so much of it. I got 116 total. I got another 70. What exactly do you mean though? I'm not 100% sure I understand the question. Oh yeah, I was busy building a base earlier. Now I'm trying to get Spice Malang because I realized how much Spice Malang I need to build a refinery and a carrier helicopter and all that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to get the Spice Malang needed to build a refinery, the advanced refinery, which is so damn expensive, I must say. It's crazy expensive. Also, I don't know why you can't repair these things until you just take off the damn... there we go. Now I can repair it. Hello? There we go. I need a little bit of fuel. Oh, yeah, and water for things. Why am I up here? How much water do I even have right now? I used a lot of it recently. Yeah, I used most of it. Crazy movement. Yeah, when you combine that sprint with the backpack, you get to just like fly. It's kind of nuts. You can actually do a lot more than that as well. What the hell? Is this a player? Wait, no, it's AI. What the hell is the AI moving around like that for? Jeez. That was kind of insane. That was weird. But you can do a lot of things with this movement. You can like change direction mid-air by like just going zoop, and then you can do that, and you can change like that and dash around, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Okay, I need a little bit of fuel cells before I go out again. All right, let's turn that into fuel cells, and then let's get going out again. A lot of streamers complain about ground PvP. How do you like it? Ground PvP is practically non-existent. It doesn't exist. I had one encounter with another player where, fuck, now I have to figure out which container it's being loaded to. No. I had one encounter with another player where basically how it ended up going was that they attacked me. I attacked them back. I had my shield, they had their shield, but you take so long to get through the other person's shield. And even when you do eventually get through the shield, you then have to, you still have to then deal with their health. And if you do damage their shield, all they're going to do is step back for a few seconds, let their shield regenerate, heal up, and then you're going to start the whole process again. And essentially it's a stalemate. When I fought this person on the ground, the fight never ended. And we both eventually gave up because we were like, okay, well, neither one of us can kill the other, so whatever. So it's a bit silly. The shields are too OP, like they just, you can't get through shields, it's just impossible. Well, you can if you use like a helicopter or something, and there are ways around it, but on ground it's just so hard. And it's just not even worth the effort, to be honest. I hope they fix it. Yeah, I'm sure they will. One of the biggest complaints of the game is the PvP aspect. The PvP is... it's just rocket spam. It's just hop in a helicopter and then both of you just dump truck rockets at each other and hope to kill a person. Also, thanks to follow Burlock. Yeah, it's just pretty much my helicopter versus your helicopter. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And actually, that's not even right. Most of the combat I see, it's mostly just one person getting the jump on the other while they're harvesting resources, and they just ambush you and kill you while you're not even... it's like very rarely have I ever got into confrontation in this game where it's... I'm going to fight you and you're going to fight me and we're going to have a fair fight and whoever wins, wins. It's more like just ambush someone while they're not expecting it and then kill them. Pretty much. Okay, so I need to get back to... was it I3? I believe that's where the spice was. Hopefully it's still there. Okay, let's see. So, we need to make our way back to I3. Hopefully the spice is there. I'm not sure if it will be there, but we'll see. So I3 is zoop 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 zoop. I6. It's more this way. Okay, I3. That is a weird looking structure. Damn, 20 kilometers. Oh my god. Ugh. That's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. Damn. 20 kilometers. To be fair, it's actually been fairly quiet considering that this is a weekend. Usually there'll be more people online. I haven't really come across that many other people, which I guess is a good thing since we don't really want to really get into any confrontations here. We just want to get the resources and get out. Can you put a podcast in your helicopter? You can put radios on though. I don't think we can put a podcast. Oh, there's a spice field down there. Oof, that's very far away. It's very far. Let me just go to I3. I3 I know is safe. There's not going to be other players there. It would be a lot better to do that.
Going anywhere. It was like he vanished. Thin air.
Don't do the safe thing. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, going there puts a big target on my back. Because everyone's going to go there.
In the early morning light, shift supervisor
If I go there with other players there, they're going to blast me out of the sky.
discovery.
People are trigger happy, man. Sometimes people play this game, they think they're playing Call of Duty.
His body had been pulverized in the separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted...
Content? Hey, me dying and losing hours of progress is terrible content. Because then you guys have to watch me gather all those materials back again
Crew chief,
to get back to this position.
that was for certain. And the circumstances
So unless you guys feel like watching 5 hours of me hitting rocks,
of what might have been written
it's
off
terrible content.
incident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a fail.
What the hell is this radio station?
Dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple
What
other
is this
safety
radio
features to
station?
cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help before
Oh,
launching
shit.
his
Oh,
own
God.
investigation. And
Oh, they
among
downed
the
someone
crew,
there.
One name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated.
Oh, that's
for
scary.
stealing unprocessed
I'm gonna go a
spice,
different zone then.
an offense that led to a heated
They actually downed someone.
Chief Thorne.
A whole team of people
Tell
just
me,
downed one person.
Professor, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and
I'm gonna
Rico
avoid
came
that.
to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on the way...
I'm gonna avoid that shit like it's the
And
plague.
what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
Think you can humiliate me like this?
I kind of worry there's a whole squad of people. There's like, what, 5 people there?
In the old days, they would have fed you through the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before. The incident had been diffused, for the time being. But the tension between Thorne and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive Rico?
You liking your
past
podcast,
murder?
Marshcraft?
That's what I was
1 versus 5. Yeah, no, that's
I was
never
just
happening.
supervisor in Chief Thorne's
That is
next
never happening.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night.
Amazing podcast.
There was some kind of second altercation.
Absolutely insane.
Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't.
I'm really worried about this other
He
group of
claimed he
players.
was in his quarters the whole time, but the storm front had closed in and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand,
I bet I'm just going around the desert looking for people to get a jump on and kill them.
to the brig.
What we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing
Oh,
the
there
coded
is-
message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was.
There is a
But I
full.
wanted to learn what the ship's
Okay.
supervisor knew.
So
As far as we could tell,
they were fighting over there.
based on old
I'm
spies
guessing someone
from
harvested
via
there and they
signal
got the jump on him and they killed him.
Plot
So
was thickening.
I'm gonna go the other one while everyone's distracted with that one and hope we can do it in peace.
And why was that message
Flying around is kind of peaceful,
in possession?
unless you're the other guy that we just saw. Then not so much. But yeah, it looks like that big crate is full of
Lying or not. But
thingy.
it seemed the crew had made up their minds.
What the hell am I listening to? What is this podcast? Has anyone been following this podcast? What is it even about? I heard the word Rico.
Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else, and I had to get to the bottom of it quickly. The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully done so.
Someone keeps talking over it.
Or had we?
Wait, where's my podcast? Give my
Join
podcast
us
back.
again next time.
No, I don't want ads.
New secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic death of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne.
Who?
But until then, stay vigilant and watch the sands.
That's literally what I'm doing.
Till death on the Titan returns.
Literally what I'm doing. Hopefully the spice at I3 is still there. God, it's such a risk to do this shit. I've got to do this run like another 15 times in order to do enough to build the spice refinery, the large one. And I essentially have to do this 15 times without dying. And each time I have a certain amount of risk. I wonder what my mathematical odds of dying each time I come out here is. I would say it's probably like 5 to 10%. Probably my odds of dying each time. Kind of not the greatest odds when you think about how many times you've got to come out here. I'm hoping we should be far away from the other squad of players, and I'm hoping they're busy with the other big mine spice field, so they won't really care about this scrappy one. But let's see. Okay, so we should find the where spices. I was mining one earlier, so I know where it is. You only see a note. You only see on the map where it is if you're close to it, like very close to it. So otherwise, you won't know. But the problem is like, so sometimes like there's a big cloud, like when it spawns, there's usually a giant like mushroom cloud, like a purple mushroom cloud that usually, depending how big the spice field is, usually lingers for like anywhere between a few seconds to like 10 or so minutes. So usually the bigger ones indicate to the whole server, there's a lot of spice here, by the way, which as you can imagine attracts people to a central location, which is supposed to obviously to incentivize PvP confrontations, which is why you can't seem to like weigh the risk versus reward of things, but yeah. Okay, well this was I3. It was here last time, somewhere around here. I can't remember. It's a big block. Let's check. Either despawned or I am not looking in the correct spot. Oh, there it is. I saw it. What's the furthest block? Is it I? Yeah, I is the furthest. So I'm actually at the furthest point of the desert, which is kind of terrifying. Getting back all the way there is quite hard to do. Looks like it's still here. Has it been mined since I've been here, or? Yeah, it's a good location. Looks like it hasn't been mined at all since I've last been here. So I think we should be fairly safe. It looks like no one's really bothering with this, which is good. There should be enough for me to fill up my thing again. Just hope that other goon squad isn't out there looking for people to kill. Hopefully they're busy with the other one and not gonna actively go out of their way to try and kill me. Or kill someone, kill anyone for that matter. Problem is if I do run into them, there's so many of them that would kill me before I even get a chance to run away. Okay. More on this side. Don't like being on slopes though. Slopes are annoying. Zoop. There's two reasons why I'm going up and down. It's A, to see if anyone's coming, but the biggest reason is I have to because sandworms have a timer. If you're on sand for too long, the timer triggers and then sandworm aggroes and then it comes to eat your face, so you have to let's just be resetting the timer essentially. It's doubling up as also a check. Reset the timer and also check my surroundings. I can do two things at once. Helicopter. So the heavy helicopter. The problem with the heavy helicopters, you can't run anyone. It's too slow. So if you do actually get caught, you're fucked. Whereas with the light helicopter, at least if people do want to shoot rockets at you, you have a chance of outrunning them. Whereas the heavy helicopter, it's just kind of like game over. You have no ability to do anything. You get chased. So the heavy helicopters mostly there is just like it's there for actual fighting. If you fully intend to fight, heavy helicopter it is. You can put rockets on the light helicopters. As a matter of fact, a lot of people seem to believe the light helicopter is actually better for fighting because of the speed. Even though there's less health and stuff, but the speed is worth it. But yeah. It is quite substantially slower, to be fair. Also way less maneuverability. You can't like move and dodge and swerve and glide and... Well, you can glide, but you can't like... You can't evade as easily. Okay, well this spice field should be pretty much after this fucked. I don't think anyone's getting any more from this. Any scraps are left? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm out. I'm completely full. Now we have to we need to try dodge Goon Squad. All that sound.
Presents an Iterating Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage.
5 days of what?
Patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
Okay, but yeah, a heavy helicopter, another big benefit of the heavy helicopters, you do have bigger storage capacity, so you can mine more. But again, the trade-off is much slower. You are substantially slow in the air.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert.
But yeah, the reason why I want to get the advanced refinery is it's going to increase my spice production by 25%. Seems like I did a good job building a massive environment. Yeah, that's it. Well, to be fair, it's mostly empty, but there are like little zones like this. It's mostly open, empty, like dudes. But essentially there is this whole map resets every week. So there's like a solar storm, and every week it like nukes this whole zone. Every base, every person, everything here will die. So that's why any bases you see are typically temporary like outposts. They don't build like, people don't build like full-on bases here. And then the point of it is every week there's supposed to be like a new pool of loot that they add to this thing. So there'll be like new spawn spots for the resources and new like they have, I think they got like several like preset maps that are they're similar to this. The basic structure is the same, but the zones move around a bit. And every week there's like different rotations of loot, like end-game schematics and stuff you can only find here that rotates each week. So yeah. Listen to the radio? Yep.
He told us an old grabbing tale about the gin.
We're listening to well, it's not even a radio, this is like just podcasts. Some very janky podcasts.
priestess. Well said you had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark.
Everyone reckons the podcaster now. Apparently.
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
Makes sense, you know, yeah. I mean, the incentive is this is where you get all the. This is the only place you're gonna get like large quantities of spice, and spice is needed for all the end game like crafting recipes. Essentially, I want to build the large spice refinery now because the large spice refinery. So there's a small one, a medium one, a large one. The small one is very inefficient. It makes a base rate of 100 spice for 1 spice melang. Then the more advanced one, the medium one, converts 75 per one, and then the best one converts a rate of 50 to 1. So like half price from the basic one. The problem is building the advanced one is so expensive. It requires 1,000 spice melang. It requires 1,000 plutonium and a bunch of other ridiculous resources. It's just like a huge investment. But theoretically and mathematically speaking, you should build that one first before you do anything else, because once you have that one, everything else becomes cheaper in a way. So like, if you want to be efficient, you should build that before you build anything else.
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she
Which is kind of what I want to do right now, but it's like such a grind.
wishes to tell.
What story, Fel?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village. Even after Shalom took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water
Okay,
system
well we
had
should
a
be almost
crack
back at
or a
safety.
deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen.
What? What's going on in chat here?
Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage.
This guy reminds me of Sumo. This is like some Sumo banter right here. Sumo, is this your long cousin?
So well with the younger.
He's a weeper related to you?
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs.
But as a solo player, do you really need the biggest spice melang workbench you need? Or, I mean, if you want to build all the other endgame stuff, you think about long term, right? Depends on how much you want to. Every time you craft something, every time you build something with spice melang, and you don't have the most advanced bench,
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word.
you essentially are saying, okay, I'm paying 25 or 50% more for this each time. Right? Oh god, it's Goon Squad.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
Superficial investigation.
It's actually Goon Squad there.
The Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence.
So basically, every time I craft something with spice melang, and I don't have the advanced one, I think to myself, damn, I paid 25% more for that. And after a while, it adds up.
Install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a baron loved to hear that.
He did not. But it was spread too thin
Another
to do
player.
much about it.
Yeah, it was 2 players there at least. I think that might be the other squad. We came here earlier and there was like a down ship. It was like a crew of 5 people all flying around the down ship. So they must have all downed them together.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew
Yes,
tired
the biggest refery will refine at a cheaper rate. So like I said, the basic one, the basic one crafts spice at a rate of 100 spice for 1 spice melang. The more advanced one, the medium one, is 75 per one, and then the advanced spice refinery is at a rate of 50 to 1. So it's like the more efficient your machine, the less spice you need in the future, which saves a lot of resources in the long term, right?
Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnen.
Okay,
Short-lived, though. Fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient
All right,
sea
we
turtles.
are officially
Atreides' force and most of
safe.
the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so.
Also, before shooting
Keep going, we're
rockets
almost
would be
there.
great.
Almost
We'll
where?
talk
The
about it.
rubble pile that used to be my
What
home.
is this banter I'm seeing? I don't understand the context.
Here it is. Not much to look at topside.
Topside.
Cover me.
A trapdoor.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that.
I had to add to the banter.
Bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way.
I had to add to the
Not
banter.
nothing. You're in business.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Okay. I jumped. To be fair, almost every confrontation I've ever had in that deep desert, I've been jumped. I don't think I've ever gotten a fair, like, fight in there. It's always just like while I'm mining resources, some dude comes in there, like, just nukes me. Some dude tries to cosplay Top Gun. Comes in and is like, yep, let's blow shit up. K-Kona style. Dude, these wings are the most annoying thing ever. One day I'm gonna die by not being able to move out of the way from the back. Can they do something about that? Holy shit, the hitbox is insanely annoying. Yeah, and that's the weird thing. The hitbox for the wings is like so harsh that you can't move through it, but yet you literally fly through walls of the wings. Like, look at this shit. Oh god, wait. See? But no, God forbid I try move and I can't move through them. No, I'm impossible to move through wings, but yep, no, wings go right through rocks. Whee! Just slice through all the rocks. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my god. So laggy. Oh, fuck's sake. It's full. Hmm. 160, another 9, well, actually another 840 to go. Poggers! We're getting their chat. Very slowly but surely. We'll have it built in no time. Fuck, this is such a slow method. How do you get this shit fast? I need a faster method. Ugh. Can I sell this? How much is this stuff worth? I wonder on the market. Spice residue. I have so much of it. So much. Anyways. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I think I'm going to call it there. That was a lot of productivity today, I must say. We mostly finished the outside of the base, the main base. But other than that, we are, we did pretty well. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys onwards now. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening and morning and night, depending whatever time zone that you are currently on. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place. And enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Let me see. All right. I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. And I'm gonna send you guys onwards now. Bye bye. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks, Joe. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow.